How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Hopefully the stream is fixed. Internet guy came by earlier. His name was Alfredo. Can you believe that? That's a silly name. Delicious name. How's it going, Tomnick? Hey, Seagull. Hey, going on. Hey, Toxie. Yo, Jimwit. Yo, Wolf. Okay, I'm gonna immediately say this since I see it in the chat. Instead of like a hi, hello, I see someone complaining they lost their streak. Listen. The streak does not matter. Number go up. What matters is that I have working internet. We don't know if we have working internet. But I'm gonna say right now, the number does not matter. There are more important things than the number go up. I had to make sure the stream was working. You're actually, they don't tell you this about streaks. You could actually go to like the stream VOD for it, and if you watch that, you actually can continue the streak. So if you cared, you could just go to that. I don't know if it's too late for that. So, story time. And I'm gonna talk about it more later because there's gonna be more people coming in later. So we were like, what the fuck is the problem with my internet? And then the guy gets here and he's like, yeah, that's not right. Your internet's fucked. So, turns out there were some fucking rats chewing on my cables. Can you believe this? They got into the lockbox? How the fuck did they get into the lockbox? Only cable 4 was chewed. Which is, you know, my apartment. My apartment internet was also, funny enough, was splittered between 3, so I had subpar internet and didn't know it, even though my internet was good. I was sharing internet with fucking House 3? What? Huh? What do you mean I was on a splitter for the past, like, 2 years? Nobody told me this! So yeah, a rat went in, only bought cable, only bit cable 4. It seems to be working. I haven't dropped any frames yet, but it's only been 4 minutes. I have to stress, hey, keep an eye on it. Chat, let me know if the internet gets bad. I will call them again. The spicy hit. God damn it, Mooch! I've been very stressed out this week, if you couldn't tell. Because I have had no internet to stream, and like, I've been streaming, but like, we didn't know what it was, and now I know, oh, the fucking mice were chewing on the cable, the rats were chewing on the cable. So out of anger, I started playing Mina the Hollower and said, yeah, I'm gonna get this rat killed. You know, Mina, who's a mouse. How's it going, Zabrady? See, I brought Mina, to Mina's death multiple times, just for fun. So, yeah, weirdly enough, the rats were just fucking chewing on the cables. But, like, only my apartment? They weren't chewing on any of the other ones? We didn't find any rats. We just saw that the cables were absolutely bitten through. And that it was through a splitter? Why was it through a splitter? Oh, no, it was not a squirrel. It was not a squirrel. We know it wasn't a squirrel because there's shit everywhere. And, it was rat marks, like, in terms of, like, what the teeth would have been. So, like, remember, keep in mind, Mikey, this is a locked box that had barely any room to get in. A squirrel would not fit through there. I should have taken pictures. I didn't. But I need you to keep an eye on the internet tonight, chat. If it starts getting slideshowy, I need you to let me know. Because I will get very angry at internet. And that means that they're not going to be happy that one of their customers might be changing services. And that means they have to listen to me. That's how internet works. Oh, I don't underestimate squirrels. I am very familiar with Squirrel Girl. Character who will fuck my day up. Why am I not starting the stream with bad rats? I don't pick the starting game for Jewkbox, ever. This was the game that was picked at the end of the stream. So, Wolf, if you're at the end of the stream, you could force the game to be whatever for next week. And in this case, I don't know why they asked for Mario 1, but Mario 1. But also Bad Rats isn't an option. Yeah, that cable was fucking gnawed. And the guy was talking to me. He was like, "How old are you?" And then I told him how old I was. He's like, "God damn, I'm like 37. I've already got 4 kids. I had started having kids when I was young. My oldest is 17. He's 37 and has 4 kids." I'm like, "God damn, dude, that's a lot of kids. That's 4 more kids than I want." I respect anyone for having kids, but I'm like, God damn, that's a lot of kids. Also, since I have started Vita the Hollower, I might stream it in October. I might stream it then, but I'm playing it now to avoid spoilers. A Warlock is a good game. Shame they never made the sequel.
Nice.
Hippo,
Very nice.
thanks for the gift sub. Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucking stressed. I need this stream to go right today. I didn't save the stream the other day, because that one got to the point where I was like, I'm not saving this stream if it's gonna keep looking like this. How's it going, McButts? I hate that it does that now. That it's like, congrats! Your emote was gigantified. Cursed feet for you. Thank you for the cursed feet. I need those. So again, chat, this has been an extremely stressful week for me. Please bear with me. I need your support. Do everything you can to tell me if anything is going wrong. Okay, let's get started. I'm not playing Picross. I'm so sorry. We're the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's a game. Why'd they rip this off from the Gianna sisters? I don't understand. Yeah, we found out that a rat got into my my cable box, so I'm very stressful. I need this stream to go well. I have been so fucking stressed out because it's like it was so out of my control. But not for a locked box? But I'm like, my god, what the fuck? I already did. Yeah, if it starts getting slideshowy, and you know it's not your internet, I need you to say. So far, it's looking pretty good. That could change at any moment. If all goes well, tomorrow is more Mega Man. And, we're gonna watch the rest of Amazing Digital Circus. No warp. Do no warp. A delivery driver got T-boned. Oh, fuck. I hope your pizza was okay. No, I'm kidding. No. I really hope that guy was okay. How's it going, Boy Lily? What's up? Oth is supposed to be dashing through trash with me after GDQ at some point. I guess I'll bring this up. So I'm glad I'm getting the internet sorted out now. At a certain point, I don't know when, me and Oth were talking about around, I think, the week of my birthday. We're gonna be going through the Fantastic Dizzy series against my better judgment. Because we had talked about that when I did the Cursed 50. Talking about Sony's bad decisions? We could be. Yeah, we're doing the entire Dizzy series, Void Lily. I don't know how we're doing it. We're not doing Treasure Island Dizzy. We agreed to it because we both already did it. But, we're both just interested in getting dizzy with it. Hashtag get dizzy with it. Get down dizzy. I'm gonna be bringing my famous Dizzy deck from Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely not an alcoholic deck, if you've ever seen that episode of GX. They censored it to, hot sauce instead of alcohol. It makes him very dizzy, the hot sauce. He gets very dizzy to the point that he angrily flips the table. Oh yeah, you don't know about that? Yeah, Chumley, the Australian character. Not to be confused with the other Australian character. Yeah, on purpose. Because it's hot. But not censored? Yeah, his dad's just a raging alcoholic, but when it's censored, it's funny because it's just, his dad is just very dizzy. That's a huge bottle of hot sauce? Yeah, he was on Hot Ones, you understand. What if I do that? What if I do the Fantastic World of Dizzy, but Dizzy hot sauce version? People who want to watch dashing through trash. Shot of hot sauce every death. I think it'd be funny. Oth wouldn't do it, but I would. That's a 69, Mamma Mia! I'll check it off later on. Then I will be ready. Bring me. I'm willing to give out a couple of free spaces later for bingo that are harder to get. Just because if the internet works, I'm gonna be like, hallelujah, here you go, have some free space. Yeah. I mean, it's the start of the stream. If it's working in the first 18 minutes, that don't mean nothing. I need to do, like, realistically, I need to see a full stream, but also, like, after an hour or two, we'll know. Well, that's unfortunate. Now I can't go back for that. Mario only knows how to go
test these nuts?
I cannot. We're testing the internet.
Yeah.
The fucking rats were chewing my cables. Can you believe this?
Yeah, I saw.
Oh my fucking god.
So you decided to play one of the rattiest games there is.
Well, I don't pick the starting game, but yes.
I know you don't.
Fucking oh my god. Oh my god. The rats. Fucking Eternal Darkness. May the rats eat your eyes. May the rats eat your eyes.
How big was it?
I didn't see the rat. We just saw the aftermath, which was the cables and shit.
Gotcha.
That's how we know there were rats, because it was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? There were rats? There were rats? Let me actually mark that. Yeah, if you ever opened anything and said to yourself, yeah, someone chewed on these cables. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, Teddy said you shouldn't have such yummy cords, and now I'm like, Teddy, were you fucking chewing on my wires? You know where I live. And Teddy's like, I can neither confirm nor deny.
I mean, who doesn't want forbidden spaghetti, am I right?
Forbidden spaghetti. Used to chew on the cables of your Sega Genesis controller. Was your father a rat? Who could forget dear old Rat Boy? Rat Boy! I resent that! Bart, stop chewing on the drywall. The classic Simpsons moment. Dear old Rat Boy.
Spaghetti.
Oh, cool Super Mario NES news. I've talked about it recently on stream. I'm gonna bring it up again because it's a good opportunity. We are so close to the perfect speedrun for this game.
It boggles me every time they just inch that much closer.
Perfect speedrun basically means it's comparable to TES.
I mean, let's be real. It practically is comparable to TES already. It just needs that last push.
Yeah, I don't know the exact time, but I think it's like 40 frames off or something like that.
I think they've got it under. I think they're under 30 now.
I can't give you an exact. All I know is it's something like that. Yeah, regular Mario 1. Regular Mario 1 is nearly a perfect speedrun. that means your world record is forever sealed. You cannot improve it unless someone finds an incredible skip, which is honestly wild to say about a video game for speedrunning. Because that means, yeah, no, you just can't do better than this. Sorry, it's the perfect speedrun. I will die and this record will never be taken. How do we know the task won't improve? But that's what I'm saying. Unless they find new tricks. The first is Clue. Clue is a perfect speedrun. I do have the Clue world record. Which is to say, I too reset the game and then immediately pressed the button. And then said, GG. But I never submitted it. It was just, you know, a very extremely easy speedrun to do.
So the task run is 454.032. Current record for human is 454.365.
Yeah, that's how close it is. Like,
yeah,
that is insane that the human can get that fast.
basically 3500ths of a second off.
That's 4 minutes, right? Oh, whoops.
Yeah, 4 minutes 54 seconds.
Is it fireworks time?
Kaboom.
Because, like, the World Series has gone on for a while. I feel really bad for the guy that was over here, because he kept trying to talk to me about the World Series. It was like, you watching the soccer game? He didn't even say the soccer game, just the game. And I was like, what?
Oh, he's watching the World Series. Dude's a fucking time traveler.
World Cup? I don't fucking know. Look, I don't sport. So, it was very funny to hear this guy talk about it, and I'm like, huh? Yeah. I didn't even say I don't fucking care. It was just funnier to be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that one team that won yesterday. Haha.
Yeah, he was like, Portugal versus something is coming up. Uruguay, I think. And I'm like, oh yeah. I was ready to say, boy, I really hope Portugal wins, not knowing anything about it. And then I didn't want him to say, that you fucking kidding me? Like, come on, get out of here. And then not fix my internet. So I just went, uh-huh.
You should have played off the celebration from the other night and just been like, how about that Mexico win?
I did say that. We did actually do that.
Oh. I spent a lot of today working on RE4, rewriting my whole region mapping.
Oh, Ronaldo is Brazil. Ronaldinho, soccer! That's the only good Ronaldinho I like.
Yeah.
Cristiano Ronaldo can fucking suck my fucking hairy dick. You ever notice Toad's flipping you off? Oh, Ronaldinho is cool as fuck? Never mind. Ronaldinho cannot suck my cool hairy dick.
I mean,
unless he wants to.
Different reasons.
If he wants to, he could do it. Cristiano Ronaldo, on the other hand, cannot. Ronaldo is Portugal, Ronaldinho is Brazil. Okay, alright. That's good to know. Ronaldinho! Does Ronaldinho know about the meme? He has to, right? That's what I'm thinking. You know, when you're a celebrity and you've got a meme about you, you have to know about it, right? Except for, like, Martin Scorsese, who's like, I don't think he knows about absolute cinema. He's fucking old and is a weirdo into AI. So I was like, oh, that's Martin. I didn't even know that was what Martin Scorsese looks like when I saw that meme. And then I saw that he was getting into AI and was like, alright, that's him? That meme is no longer funny. Is a Brazilian player who went simply by Ronaldo. I mean, it's a popular name. Udangus?
Bingus Dingus?
Yeah, I have been fucking struggling though, as I have said though, so I fucking appreciate the support tonight, even just being here. Immensely. It means the world to me right now, because I'm just like, I don't know if the stream is going to hold up. I did, no, obviously no spoilers, do not even talk about what I'm about to talk about. You already know it's about Deltarune. I did beat Chapter 5, I even did the secret boss. Okay, next question. That's it, that was the end of that. I enjoy. There will continue to be no Deltarune talk. They both suck for different amounts. True. How do you enjoy the soundtrack? I already said I'm not going to talk about it, so there's my answer. That meant I'm not talking about it, because I don't want to... It will get into spoiler territory. Is Undertale talk allowed? Yeah, that's fine. You can talk about Undertale. Hell yeah. Fucking hell. Emeros are the worst enemies in this game. How did you know? How did you know? How did you know, chat?
Do you fucking work on this? Got inside knowledge?
Oh my god. Okay, well, I disagree with that, but sure. Technically speaking, in Mario 1, it's kind of better to just be small Mario. Because your hitbox is better. Consider the bullet bills. I'm considering them, and I'm filing them under this is not correct. But your information, valid. But my slipping, very valid. Mario 1 is a very slippery game. I love this hack that has level select. I think I got it from Arcade Pit, and I just was like, I'm gonna steal it. You did the RA set? I never did the RA set, believe it or not. I know they added a lot of achievements to this at some point recently. What's going on? Why are you crying? Do that again. Lonely's got she's been playing Castlevania. She's got bloody tears. She's never even played Castlevania. Oh really? It's, it's 64, wasn't it?
I played it.
There's more than one of them.
The one that people like.
Symphony of the Night? Oh yeah, you never actually did play that. You put it on there and then never played it. Okay, I believe you. I bet you didn't even get to the Upside Down Castle.
No, I didn't.
That's what I thought. Oh, I almost got the wall jump. You don't have to start off at World 1-1? No, you do. This is the, as I mentioned, this is the Arcade Pit, hack. It's the stage select hack. This is not the normal game. Just it has a stage select, that's it. Yeah, normal Super Mario Bros. Has limited lives and continues. That's why I'm saying that this is a hack. Oh, you're saying the select thing. I mean, yeah, but like, yeah, this lets you pick the exact level though. I don't know. I think this is a little bit better. Also, you could just pick it up and play whenever. I mean, Mario 1's a pretty easy game. Nope, jumped too soon. Yeah, normal Mario though, I don't like this game because it's very slippery. I think anyone who's played this game knows what I'm talking about, though. That they're like, yeah,
Yeah.
it do be kind of slippery. And then you play Mario 35, and you're like, wow, this is so much better. And then you're not playing Mario 35 because you're like, wow, this is so much worse because they discontinued it. Why would they do that? It's such a good video game. A video game that I never played, but I know other people love.
I played it very briefly. I was very upset when they took it off.
You and literally everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
How was Lakitu throwing supposed to go?
How do you mean?
Mikey was saying that.
Oh.
And maybe one day I'll do the Banjo recomp again, just to be like, hey, a working stream with this. But, not for a while. Curve and track your movement. Ew. Oh, we got a minute left, so we're just gonna see what happens. Haven't dropped a frame yet. You're the motherfucker that was stealing my internet? How dare you?
They're gonna be really upset to find out they don't have internet anymore.
I think it's very funny.
We don't care. Oh, I think it's funny too.
My internet good? I don't know, that's why I'm streaming right now. Do you see the title?
This dude can't fucking read.
I don't know if my internet's fixed, that's why I'm streaming. They only came over at 1 today, so I'm like, well, maybe it worked. Alright, we're gonna go to the raffle. This is the stream where you tell me if the internet is getting bad. If you lie to me, you say it's getting worse, I'm actually going to ban someone. It's going to be you if you do that, as a heads up. Cause like, this is not a time for fucking around. So if there's for real a problem with the internet, I need to know. But hey, it's every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour, retro games only. We raffle out the game choice. So you just have to enter the keyword that is going to pop up and have a game ready. And the keyword is rat. That's fine, Hippo. You could do that. It's one of those, hey, there are like actual technical problems. Please be supportive of the streamer. That's all I ask.
We would like to play.
You're not getting a side feed today for testing purposes. So.
No, that's fine. Completely understand.
Nobody's got me. I know Hippo's got me. If Hippo doesn't got me, I know Lofi got me. If Lofi don't got me, I don't have food.
I got the standard page brought up so I can keep an eye on it as well.
Hey, best buddy. Best buddy, how's it going? Good. He sat down and the blinds were blowing in the wind just now. Just sounded like his fucking ass hit the ground so hard that it was just... He's looking at me like, what? Huh? Yeah, your dumper hit the fucking ground so hard. It's a really funny picture I took today of him. You want to see the funny picture of him today, chat?
Chat's not gonna say no to funny Lofi pic.
Here he is. Here's me outside my window. He's like, why are you outside without me? Please. Please, what are you doing? Don't let that man into the house. Don't let him into the house. No. I let him into the house. wouldn't he be doing okay? He's doing great. He's always doing great.
Like, what are you doing letting the rats loose in here?
He's like every other dog who is upset that you left the house without him. Even though I was literally right outside the window, he was still upset by this. He's just like, you can't just leave the house. What are you doing? I'm supposed to go with you. And I was like, well, I'm not going anywhere, so you're not missing out. Then he was locked up because he needed to be while the guy was repairing. He's like, you got a cat? And I was like, kinda. Yeah, Teddy's been summoning the rats to chew on my cables. He doesn't have that power. Lofi, come here. Ulrich, you missed your game! Can you believe this?
You fool.
Man picks the starting game and it wasn't even here. Big 15, big 15.
Big 15?
I remember those stream crashes, G-Vault, with Teddy, yeah. That's how I know Teddy's not in control of rats. It's the red herring. Yeah, I don't know why he does that. He leaves his food on the carpet. He'll like crunch on it for a moment, and then he'll spit it out, and then crunch on it again later, and then he'll repeat for a few times. I will always pick up the food and put it back in his bowl. He doesn't care if I put my hand in his bowl anymore. He used to. And he was like, hey, whoa, don't eat my food. And he's like, oh, no, I don't care. And once he learned I don't care, he's like, oh, okay, whatever. You just keep putting the food back in my bowl.
My pets are super chill about having their food touched.
Yeah, every other dog I've known has hated their food being touched. Because I imagine if you're a puppy, when you're born, you have to fight over the food.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just a thing all of them know. How's it going, Lone Grey Wolf? We're doing a test stream today. Welcome. If all goes well, we'll also be doing a stream tomorrow, as normal. The special July 3rd stream, because I'm not streaming the 4th. So, we're gonna be doing Mega Man, but it's Bomb Man, which means, he gets to go America, fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you saw this on Blue Sky, Grey Wolf, or my Discord, but, the rats were chewing on my fucking cables, which is why they were bad. I should've, but, like, I was talking to the guy who was so gross. Also, like, a Mexican lady came by in her car and needed directions, and then a second Mexican lady came by and also needed directions. Unrelated people.
Yeah.
But yeah, there were some rats that got into a lockbox that were just and they only bit my cable. Which is, if it was not such a funny thing to happen, I would be furious. It is so funny.
Nice.
Because even that guy was like, what the fuck? Yeah, even he was like, what the hell? I'll say, so far, he did a pretty good job. Haven't dropped any frames.
Yeah,
Go me? I think it's very pretty. It suits you.
I love Jane. Bird Rock.
What are the language crimes? Hippo, is that the game you're trying to give me? What are the language crimes? There you go. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Mir, congrats.
Here.
Nah, you can close it. Not that hot.
What are we playing next?
I don't need it.
You get to decide.
Sure.
Jewker's choice. Alright. Jewker's choice is picked.
Let's see, I'm checking my list.
I'm excited to try the Star Fox remake. I'm letting my sister play through it a couple times.
That's cool. You know what? Yeah, let's go with a very American game. Because I've actually, I've never played this. I'm gonna mark that off that I've never played this. If you want to do that.
Yep.
I played the Dreamcast version of this. This is Rent a Hero on the Genesis.
And Genesis.
No, don't mark that.
Oh, don't mark Genesis?
Yeah, because this is my choice. That doesn't count.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I forget that one little stipulation.
In honor of the 4th of July, coming up. America! How's it going, Ryu? I really wanted to play more of Mina the Hollower, but I'm like, I'm not streaming that game right now. I might do it in October, if I like it enough. It's Link's Awakening, but Dark Souls. That wasn't creepy. You gotta say hi to everybody. Come talk to me again when you're done. Oh, okay. My name's Mina, the Hollower. Isn't my Sam the most handsome man you've ever seen? No? Big brother, today I'm taking care of the guests. Yeah, Rent a Hero is the Dreamcast one is great. Seems like that was everyone. The computer company. Author Drive. Wow, sounds like you got a pretty wired lifestyle. Okay, Dad, can I play the game now? I just, the Rent a Hero is a beat 'em up where you get like a superhero outfit. It's pretty silly. I think this starts the exact same way. Becca! Congratulations! You're the first person to call us here at Sega Enterprise today. As a special one-time only deal, your order will be delivered to you totally free of charge. Where'd Dad go? I think this is the part where he gets in the funny outfit. Yeah, okay, this is the same. If you don't know what Rent-A-Hero is, this game is very silly. At least the Dreamcast one. And now, we are a superhero. Inside that suit, isn't it? So you want to go toe-to-toe with your old man in that suit, eh? Bring it on, boy. Oh god, I didn't know this was gonna be a fighting game. Sort of. This isn't what I expected. So now we are a superhero. I'm gonna speed this up though so we can play the game. I completely forgot to explain about how to do your work. Renner here. What? That's terrible. You see, the truth is most people know Sega has sensational cafeteria behind that scenes. Many people's armor that people can use to make the world a better place. We call it super energy combat armor. It's so usual 6 months ago and today, yeah, namely you. You're trying it, alright. Oh yeah, they got the same music, fuck yeah. So I guess the Dreamcast game is just a remake. So who hasn't seen my stream of Rent-A-Hero on the Dreamcast? That was the game where Ultra Salaryman beat the shit out of me. Very funny. Oh god, you move so much faster as a superhero. So the thing with this game, though, is you need to save the day. You could beat up Sega Sanshiro, or you can get your ass kicked by him. You can go to My Donald. You want to take a survey? Do you like movies? Do you like to travel? Do you like to travel overseas? If you're gonna travel, you gotta speak French, right? You wanna learn French, don't you? How much you got on you right now? I got these French tapes that could be yours for only... Oh. That's a Red Cross. How dare they violate the Geneva Convention? He's just mad we're a superhero. Superheroes are, like, really hot right now, too. Considering all the Marvel stuff and DC stuff. I think we now need to... I think they want us to use the computer? I did see the new Captain America. Okay, hold up. Who hasn't seen the new Captain America?
I have not.
Oh my fucking god. Chat, do you want to see the new Captain America? It's not photoshopped. Hold on. Doesn't wanna... There it is. This is the new Captain America. For Marvel Rivals. This is a new unlock you can get. The dick has jiggle physics. As Dalton has said, which is hilarious. I thought he was known for his shield, not his sword. That's America's cock. It is America's cock. Oh, it's so fucking funny. But, like, I thought this might have been photoshopped, and then there was, like, video of it under, and I was like, oh my god, why does it have jiggle physics? Okay, how do I turn the computer on? That's America's Bulge. I know what the picture is. Thank you. Even Kiki's across the room is like, nice cock. That's America's cock. She's like, I'm ace, but that's America's cock, baby. Yeah! America. I will say, this version's a lot more vague in what you have to do. Doing what Rob Liefeld is powerful. Too powerful to do. Or too cowardly. Yeah. It's just so funny that they did that, and watch it just be like a bug. Sorry, we didn't mean to do that. Now I'd like to see the 1v1 between Captain America versus David Bowie in Labyrinth. Which one has the bigger penis?
I think David Bowie just barely edges out.
You think David Bowie? I don't think he's edging. They've increased ass sizes of characters. I hope they increase his penor size then. It's hilarious. I hope they keep it. I have never ever played Marvel Rivals, and I don't think I ever will. After finding out that they, a while ago, if you remember, they, cut the people, they, like, fired a bunch of staff after they made the game, I was like, yeah, I am playing this. They had a sponsor and everything. They were like, do you want to play the game? And I was like, possibly. It's a lot of money. And then that happened, so I didn't. Actually, do I have to pay any fees? Is this the My Donald's? Probably buy some batteries. I remember that's the thing with this game. Really hoping though that they decide to make an even bigger penis for the next character and then go, yeah, that was a choice. I mean, who could say? It says the computer isn't on. How do I turn the computer on? Hmm. Can't search the toilet? What's even the point? Like, it doesn't... The commands are a little... unsure. I've noticed where it's like, can I do my thing? And it's like, well, no. I definitely like the Dreamcast game better. They say anything else? Your homework. Well, this isn't the homework? Like, they don't have enough commands, I feel like. See if I can find where it wants me to go. Oh, I think he said to use the floppy disk, actually, I'm realizing. My combat suit has been confiscated. Hey, what the?
Look.
I just like to explain how the armor system with combat suit you've been rented will make you much stronger than a normal person. Okay. Old Valley. I like how realistic this game is and that it demands I pay my rent or else. Look Outside is also like that. I think it's fascinating though that this game decided to do wacky fighting game combat. Help! He's trying to make me go out with him, and he's threatening me with a knife. Hell yeah. Rent Man. So, I mean, the combat's definitely more engaging in the other one. Where is this Kent? How dare you? We don't know if it's fixed yet. Hi, Montaru. There were rats chewing on my cables. That sounds like a problem. It was. You got an ADDD today? Alright, we gotta move on to the next game. This is pretty neat. I definitely prefer the Dreamcast one. The Dreamcast one's a lot sillier. This one almost feels like a beta or like a prototype. Alright, the keyword is rent. I'm gonna grab a drink. BRB.
It's you and me again, chat. Oh.
Hey, best buddy.
That last game, it was, oh, what the fuck is not coming up? Someone in chat has it. It was a Genesis game that Jewker has never played. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, I want something to munch on, but I don't know what I want to eat.
Turn it back.
Welcome back. What do you get to drink?
Yeah, that was Rent-A-Hero. Rent-A-Hero on the Dreamcast is like a more finished version of that. It was more of a, I just need to try this out for myself. Yeah, it was Rent-A-Hero Genesis.
Thank you. I remembered it was a Genesis game. I just cannot remember the fucking name for the life of me.
Honestly, the highlight of that, looking at Captain America's penis. I just had to do 3 really big sneezes, and Lofi's like, "Whoa, what's going on? You don't get to sneeze."
That's his job. He's the noisemaker.
So over an hour, no issues, pretty good. I can monitor this. Oh god, a bootleg I've streamed just got an update on retro achievements.
Oh?
It's not a good game. It's Toy Story NES. It's basically a demake of Toy Story. But my favorite part of the game is whenever you beat a level, it goes "Ba-na-na-na, da-na-na, na-na-na-na-na," which is the Contra theme. I did the achievement set for that one, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to be like, you know, this really needs, I gotta go back and finish the achievements. But I am curious. Let's take a look. What's changed? Oh my god, they added a lot. Horrible no-hit challenge because it's a bootleg. Yeah, this is a lot of work. I'm happy to say I don't have to worry about this. That wasn't the Game Boy. No, that was the NES version. Here, Lofi, do you want scratchies? No pig. Oh, he's jumping all over me. Anthony, good luck with the fireworks on Thursday. Let me know how they are. I know you're doing 4th of July fireworks. I will never fuck around with fireworks, but I respect anyone who can. I kind of do love the NES version, Icy. It's like a horrible mess. It's not good, but in the best way. It's awful. Now, ooh, you know what? Here's a game I want to see a decomp of that I would revisit on stream. Where's Toy Story 2 decomp? Has that happened yet, Vince?
Toy Story 2? Not to my knowledge.
Toy Story 2 decomp.
Let me look. Yeah, it looks like there's... Oh, this hasn't been touched in years, though.
Yeah, the best version of Toy Story, from what I understand, that the speedrunners use for Toy Story 2, they like to use the PC port. But it's also hard to play on Windows 11, so definitely a lot more interested in, like, recomp. Recomp that lets me play as Spanish Buzz. I want to play as Spanish Buzz from the third movie. Well, it doesn't matter what version of the game I see, because once you get any version of the game, it becomes the best version. Like how Mega Man Legends, the best version of the game, is Mega Man 64 and not Mega Man Legends, because originally it was Mega Man Legends. Except now that we have recomping it means that the PC version is just better because now you can mod it. So, like, anything you would have said, yeah, it's just already in the 64 version now, so... Plus
okay,
more.
there actually is a more recent decomp of Toy Story 2 going on that actually had an update 14 hours ago.
Nice. Not finished, though, right? It's like alpha?
Yeah, there's no actual release yet.
Okay.
Just still work in progress.
Alrighty, let's roll this and see what we're getting next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ulrich, congratulations! What would you like to see next?
GG.
Oh my god. Been so sneezy today. Muting it between sneezes. Ulrich, are you here? Ulrich, you're gonna miss your game. Oh no. Ulrich, are you here? You are here. You are being summoned. There you are. Yeah, it's your pick. My pick again? Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, we're gonna try a recomp because I need to know. I gots to know. The Bomberman Hero recomp. I might do this in full at some point.
We like the enemy randomizer mod.
Is there an enemy randomizer mod for this?
There's an enemy randomizer mod and a custom Bomberman and level mod.
Sure, yeah. Give me them.
Alright.
I guess I'll install those real quick. This game is great. One of my favorite N64 games. Such a good game. I'm really tempted to be like, it's time for Mina, but I'm like, no. Because if I play Mina on stream, I'm gonna get angry, because I know I'm gonna spoil someone, or someone's gonna spoil it for me.
Oh wait, you're doing Bomberman Hero. I sent you ones for Bomberman 64.
That's what I thought,
My bad.
motherfucker. You fucked up. You fucked up. Not me. I'm not owned. Is this core or just house? What? Or break core or just house? Like yeah, yes? I don't know. I love this game. There's so many good recomps lately, and then this one also got one, and I'm like, hell yeah. Me gaming.
Yeah,
This is one of those games that I'm always gonna vouch for. I almost speedran this game, because I love it that much. You might be like, why didn't you speedrun it? That's an excellent question. The actual answer is, hey, so, have you ever speedran a game and noticed how when you speedrun the game, you need to do a tutorial so you understand how the game works? Yeah, so anyway, the tutorial is only in Japanese and I could not focus when I was trying to do it. I did this, recently, this game at the, end of the year for Hassie Quest, but the thing with this game for Hassie Quest is, you don't know if you know this, chat. It's very, very basic. You don't feel like getting the scores? Have I got good news for you? Welcome to Recomp. Someone will code that eventually. Isn't that great? You don't have to ever do that again.
Yeah, you could set the scores to enum, so you can customize what you want those scores to be to unlock things.
Yeah, this recomp just came out. I'm going to be real with you. I think the score is so easy to get the score for, to get the 5 on. However, the only one that's hard to get is the boss ones, because you have to speedrun them. And especially the final boss is the one that sucks. Recomp? Pretty fucking cool. Oh yeah, no. This game gets some wacky shit in it. So the reason why a lot of people are negative on this game is it's not a Bomberman game, and like, years later I learned this was a Bonk game at one point, and I was like, oh, it makes so much more sense. Everything in this game suddenly makes a lot more sense. That's why there's no multiplayer mode. They just decided not to make it a Bonk game.
More like Freedial? What do you mean?
That's the name of the song.
Oh, I am not familiar. I have not played Hero really much at all, so.
This game's great. Oh, it's so good. So yeah, I didn't get the 5 there. It doesn't matter. Someone will make a thing to make it so you only need like a 1 if you want to play the entire game. People will code it now that they have access. the 3D gamma, it just misses Battle Ball. Well, that's why it's missing it, because they didn't have time to convert it. And it's like, oh, yeah, no, that does make sense. It's only a 3D Bomberman game because when they shifted it from Bonk to this, it's like, well, yeah, that makes sense. But, frankly, in this day and age, you're not playing Bomberman Hero multiplayer with your friends in 2026. It's pretty hard to get a multiplayer session for this going. Not that it has a multiplayer, but, like, if it did, you ain't gonna be doing that. That's part of it, too. There's so many other Bomberman games that it's like, yeah, if you want, you could just play these. I don't know. I don't really get the no multiplayer complaint. Like, it is a little weird, but, like, it's very easy to just be like, eh.
You know what I miss? Playing Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch.
Oh, I love that game.
I love it too.
It still gets updates.
Just a matter of getting a group together to play.
Yeah, it's just hard to get people together for a video game. Since with these games that like a gumball machine. Yeah. And then Bomberman 64 The Second Attack. Horrible game to find. If you want to find that game, it's so expensive and rare, and I own a copy of it. Because I don't know if people remember, like, Bomberman 64 and this were like, most kids had them, and you had a preference, and both of them were fine. It didn't matter which one you liked. But then, like, nobody had the second attack, and it was just, like, game that was really rare that nobody knew about, because why would you own a copy?
Yeah, see, that was kind of the opposite for me. I knew a few people that had second attack on top of the rental store.
Yeah, I never even saw it in a rental store, nothing. It was just, nobody knew second attack existed. And then years later, I learned about it, and I couldn't emulate it, and I was like, oh, this game sucks to emulate, and then the big glitch that I remember having with it all the time, which does not happen anymore, is, while you're playing the game, you would run into a glitch where it would eventually cause your controls to only go up and down. Pretty bad glitch. But, like, I love the style of this game. I love Bomberman's voice. I don't like the Japanese voice for Bomberman in this. It's cute. It goes, yatta! But, it's not nearly as good as the, I did it! Well, Mario 64 doesn't get that grief still. That complaint doesn't work when Mario 64 was always made to be a Mario single-player experience, and Nintendo not really known exclusively for multiplayer at the time, so it was like, oh, Nintendo's, you know, just making another Mario game, that's fine, and like, it was gonna have co-op, whatever, who cares. But Bomberman is expected to have multiplayer, which is why that's a valid complaint. There's a big difference. Not every Mario game has multiplayer, and like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't personally count the controller is passed as multiplayer for any of those games. You can. I'm just saying personally, it's not really two-player. I'm handing you the controller. It is still a one-player experience, as opposed to game where we're actually, you know, swapping, or like we're both playing at the same time, like New Super Mario Bros. Your fond memories of Second Attack. I mean, that's good. I dislike it. Genuinely don't like the game. I think the game is cool for what it does. Maybe I'd like it in multiplayer, but it made me very angry, and I was not having fun with it when I streamed it, and it's rare that I drop a game because of that. So, I mean, I think I know what I'm talking about when I'm like, oh man. You know, as someone who's a really big Bomberman 64 and Hero fan, this game was just not doing it for me after all these years. Aside from having a mascot character, I don't remember anything about Second Attack. Elemental bombs, that's the big gimmick. Basically, you get bombs that do different effects. It's cool. I respect it. Oh. So, like, you'll get, like, wind bombs that don't do damage, but they launch you very far. So you can go over pits.
There's some enemies that they can damage, but for the most part, yeah.
Well, that's my point. That's what its primary use is. Thank you for chewing aggressively into the mic. I appreciate it. But, like, you know, when it comes to Bomberman 64, the Second Attack, not only is it primarily a single-player game, it does still have the multiplayer. It also has co-op. And this will probably also get a co-op update, I wouldn't be surprised. You know there were freaks out there who's gonna be like, yeah, I already have a Bomberman 64 co-op mod. I just haven't played it yet. That game is sick, like, for freaks. Would you want to see that at some point, chat? Because I would stream it. I do want to. I haven't because I don't know anyone who really likes Bomberman 64 enough. I'd have to set up the parsec, so that's why I don't really immediately jump on that and go, oh yeah, let's do that. I don't even think the recomp has that.
No, not currently.
Oh, Atomic Bomberman? That's the one with the swearing. Yeah, if you've never heard the Atomic Bomberman clips, imagine the red guy from Cow and Chicken and Philip J. Fry swearing aggressively, and they're like hidden in the files for the game. It's like Philip J. Fry going like, lick my ass and suck my crack. Or, I'll beat your head in with a fucking ratchet. I've shown them off before. Quite good. They're in Power Bomberman as voice options. That game's great. Yeah, like, Billy West had fun doing those voices. I forget how to get on top of that. I'm kind of buzzed you made the search. Who made Bomberman 64's soundtrack? I made it. Smiles. You made this? Yeah, I made this. Bomberman. What are you drinking?
I did it!
Charlie Adler and Billy West are both men who can do many voices. Gift! Tell him about what I got, sir. Sexlexia. I really should attempt to watch the new Futurama and see if it's any good. Sexlexia is such a funny name for a disease. You've never drunk before? What are you, like 20? Did you just turn like 21? Nothing wrong with that. It's just like, oh, okay. Teetotaler? What does that mean? I mean, you don't drink? I actually don't know if that's like a term. I've never heard it. I'm not much of a drinker. I have the occasional. You just don't drink? I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna say you should force someone to drink. That's wrong. I'm a freak when it comes to fall. I'm always getting cider on stream. Regular cider, not hard cider. It's like 99% of the time I'm drinking cider on stream in fall. But like around like late August, you'll start hearing me talk about cider. It's just so good.
Cider's really good.
I feel like, for me though, when it comes to cider, it absolutely depends on where you're getting the cider from. I've had cider that I'm just like, this sucks. You don't think alcohol is for me? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, nobody should force you to drink. It's just, if you don't think alcohol is for you, that's the end of the conversation, dude. That's how it should always be. Do not let anyone force you to drink. Unless it's the Dover Boys. Personally, though, I hate Tom. I hate Dick. I hate Larry. I will tell you, anything labeled as a girly drink is the good drinks. If someone says this is a girly drink, don't drink this. Those are the good shit. Yeah, drink it.
Nothing wrong with having a Long Island iced tea or a Golden Pond.
Or as we called it where I grew up, iced tea.
Iced tea.
Special occasion? What's the special occasion? It's the 2nd of July? This is a preview for tomorrow's stream because this is how it plays. So for those who don't know, tomorrow is, as I mentioned, Mega Man Powered Up. We're doing the Bomberman run for 4th of July. Happy 4th of July! Except it's 3rd of July. Yeah, no, the Bomberman Hero songs are incredible. Someone you hate got exposed as being unfaithful. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm going to assume it's a personal friend of yours. So, that is all I need to know. Congrats, I guess. Shrug. God, every song in this game is a banger. These are the stages that really suck. I'm not big on the vehicle stages. There's a version of this stage you can play without the stuff on. Hey, Annie, how's it going? My internet seems to be stable.
Welcome in.
Rat defeated. Maybe. We don't know yet. We haven't dropped any frames yet. The point of today's stream is tell me if the internet is being weird.
the rat is indeed defeated.
No, it's not. It's not defeated.
It's not defeated.
I just said it's not defeated. We don't know until the end of stream. If I can make it to the end of stream, then we'll make it to the end of stream. We might go a little later than normal because of all the internet issues we've had lately. So
I was in the middle. I was between saying the rat's not defeated and the issue may be defeated, and my wires got crossed.
Well, one, the rat got away. We don't know where it is. We never saw it. Two, we gotta see what happened. Like, that rat's still out there somewhere. He probably realized, Abel's not for me. Why the fuck am I chewing on this shit? I'm so glad I wasn't streaming yesterday, though.
You know, Aquas looks really good in the Star Fox remake.
Oh, it is? Did they fix the frame rate?
I don't know. Is that what you're playing right now?
I just know that the frame rate was awful in the original game, and that's why it's so good in Recomp. It runs correctly. It's really funny to me, though, talking about Recomps, that it's like, yeah, Mega Man 64 is the better version of the game now. Didn't used to be, but objectively the best version.
I still have not tried the Mega Man 64 recomp.
Yeah, I would like to wait for some mods to come out before I get to that one on stream, but it's definitely one that I'm like, ooh.
Generally won't have any mods for it until we see an official release for it.
Yeah.
Like, let me see it.
I'm not hampering to immediately play it.
I'll get you. Last message in that thread was 8 days ago. Let me see if there's any notes on how far along it is.
Now this is a red cave.
It's on version 091, so it's not too far from. And the latest release that's there fixed the graphical issue relating to level terrain interpolation, fixed Gel Shaft fight crash, fixed Cassell Craft fight cloud interpolation, fixed fade out effect when exiting dungeons, fixed lag by Juno fireball shockwave effect, added missing gold.
I can't wait for the mod that turns Mega Man into a real hippopotamus. His name, Hippopotamus. They ask you your name early on, and when he says hippopotamus, it's like, oh, okay, that's a weird name. They just don't question it. You don't question people's names. That's CumDaddy78. We've known CumDaddy78 for years on the internet. He's such a fun guy. He's such a nice guy. Everybody loves CumDaddy78. Remember when he did that huge charity event and everyone was like, oh, thank you, CumDaddy78. Nobody questioned his name.
So yeah, overall, Mega Man 64 is in a stable state to play, and if anyone wants to try it, there's a link in chat. just know that there may still be a bug or two that you come across.
I mean, what are the big recomps on the horizon right now?
Mega Man or something
No,
else?
just in general.
Oh, yeah.
Where's my Desert Bus recomp? Cowards. They won't do it. Where is my Desert Bus recomp? Barney, my pebbles! Yatta!
Let's see how.
Alright, chat. Darkwood. Classic. You get it? It's called Darkwood. Oh, you wouldn't understand.
That's a penis.
It's funny. If you've got any American-based games, or maybe rat-based games for today, I encourage it. So far, it's just been my choice. I want to see what you guys want to play. Not me. There's a lot of rat-based gaming we could be playing.
True. So yeah, the most active threads for recomp that are being worked on are Bomberman 64 Second Attack, Castlevania 64, I was about to say Harvest Moon, but that actually got a release, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't they just get a release?
Yeah, and then Mega Man 64. There's threads for other games, but either they're still in very early development, so no active mention, or they're just suggestions right now. Like Quest 64 has a thread here. I guess that's all. I could have sworn there was more. Scroll if I scroll. There is active development for a better for ray tracing.
For which game?
For recomp in general, like having all recomps use ray tracing.
I mean, I've got RTX.
No, not RTX. Just
is that not RTX?
It would be its own custom interpolation.
Gotta have my Bomberman RTX on. Yatta! Okay, let's go to the next game. Hopefully it's... You guys actually picking something? I don't want to keep picking the games. I only usually have one game. That's why I'm like, Keyword is bomb. Bombs?
Bomb.
Bombs? You want it?
I was ready for it to be Yatta.
It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
My boy, you'd better be scrubbing floors in there.
Remember to smash that subscribe
Thank you so much,
button.
Roos.
A powerful red.
True.
Charles intervened. Yeah, I'm almost pretty certain there's been a Chuck E. Cheese game, if not,
Not
more
tonight.
than one.
No, they're asking for tonight.
Oh, tonight? No.
At least I think they are. Yeah, no, we've streamed them before.
Yeah, in general, oh yeah, there's Chuck E. Cheese games.
Was the Genesis game?
Yeah.
That was Rent a Hero. The Genesis version of it. Not as good as the Dreamcast one, but I needed to know.
Oh, excuse me.
Fancy Star vibes? Might have been. The microwave, the quarter pounder, and chicken tenders. I don't know what you're talking about, but I can go for some quarter pounders and chicken tenders.
Same. I was
Mods,
actually thinking about going
tender his chickens. Thank you.
pound his quarter. I was thinking about throwing some pizza rolls in the air fryer.
Hey, Lofi. Hello. Hello, Lofi. Hi.
It was a good body.
Wanna say hi, chat? There he is. There's his dumper. Lofi, your dumper is out. Your dumper is out. Don't care. He don't care. He don't give a fuck. You'll continue to nap. So I mentioned it earlier at the start of the stream when the guy was over. We had him locked up. It was funny because he was like, he was looking at me through the window and he was like, "Yo, what the hell?" It probably was, Lundia. So Okay, for anyone who missed it earlier, it's gonna come up a lot tonight, and I don't mind. It's funny. There's always new people coming in. So apparently the reason my internet wasn't working was there was a fucking rat chewing on the cables. They were aggressively chewed, and then there was shit everywhere in the lockbox. Because I was with the guy when the box was taken down, and he was like, "What the fuck?" I did not get pictures. We don't know how the rat got in there. And people are like, yeah, if a rat could fit its nose in there, a rat could fit in. Yeah, but there was, like, actually no space in there. That's why we're confused. Because both of us are like, there ain't no way there's something fucking squeezed in there. I guess it was a baby rat. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, he's already basically a cat. He'll do it. He just hasn't seen one. Well, that's what I'm saying, Tyrion. Yeah, I know they can squeeze in small spaces, but if you saw the amount of space, I don't think a rat would have squeezed in there, personally. There was barely any room. That's why I'm like, I don't know about that. But it got out. It's not like there was just a dead rat in there when we opened it up. That would have been gross. I would have vomited. I choose a rat who loves pancakes. Well, I mean, I know how cats do that. It has to do with their bone structure. Rats can just squeeze. You can squeeze rat. That's true. Rats are for squeezing. You grab them by one hand, just go. Wee. A little squish toy. Not hard enough to kill them. Just me me me. Just make a little squeeze sound. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vince, alright, what would you like to see?
Let's go. Let's do some Parasite E. No, Dino Crisis PS1.
Okay.
It's gonna do
What is
Parasite
this?
E, and then I change my...
Some kind of Dino Crisis? You know, someone recreated all of Dino Crisis in Doom. I've seen that.
I did hear about that. I have never seen it or checked it out though.
My buddy Barley, who cannot swim and is Canadian, was playing that with me.
I love you have to point out he can't swim first before.
But yeah, but he can't swim. That's an important thing because he's Canadian, you know. He said it himself. He pointed out the weakness to everyone who's not Canadian. It's his fault. He said it himself. He's like, I can't swim? How the hell do you know I can't swim? And then he was like, oh, yeah, right, it's because I'm Canadian. It's just been the joke about him ever since. I need to give Dino Crisis 2 a fair shot. I think Dino Crisis is a great time. However, the second game was so different that when I played Dino Crisis 2, I did not like it. That isn't to say Dino Crisis 2 is a bad game. It's not what I wanted, because I was expecting Resident Evil again. And I did not get that. I got like Mercenaries mode. You understand where I'm coming from when I say, well, this sucks. I hate this. But now that I know that, I'm like, okay, well, you know, I probably would like that.
You have mail.
There's a quote from this game. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's at the start of the game. Ryudo has that, I think, on his stream. I know a few people that have that. Once Tina Hacks makes her Sammy replacement, I think I'm gonna start adding sound effects to my stream.
Playtime is officially over, kitty.
I was going to with Sammy, but then the thing happened, because I was like, I'll wait till the new year happens. And I didn't.
The guardhouse are out.
Tina kind of was on hiatus up until she finishes working on her thing.
Wild night of partying for the guards. You know, a little song, a little dance.
At least it wasn't in space. Yeah, we don't talk about the space
Leave the
dinos.
guards to me. Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just let Gale handle this.
All right, it's clear. Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor.
No. You don't give Dino Crisis 3 the Space Core.
I'll contact
He doesn't deserve
as
it.
soon as I've cleared
Or Dino Crisis
No.
3 doesn't deserve it. Dino Crisis 3, famously terrible game. I tried playing it on stream, that was very funny, briefly. A while back, for when we tried out all the Xbox exclusives, I remember it was very funny, because I was like, hey chat, I'm not going to tell you what game this is, and then we started playing it, and some people were like, fuck, I know what game it is.
Rick can handle the inside of the facility on his own.
Let me guess. This is some of your handiwork, right?
The brass is still warm. These guards were shooting at something very recently.
So who were they fighting?
This wasn't much of a fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced. Whatever they were shooting at came in through there and ripped right through the steel fence.
Well, the hole is nice and clean. But I still say you could have done this.
There's definitely some ill bleed lines I would love to have.
We still need to figure out what happened here. Continue to sweep the area.
Let me ask you this, chat. Some of my favorite, or not my favorite, but some of your favorite, I guess I'll wait for the ad to end.
Cooked by the ad.
This is one where I'm like, I need everyone's opinion. Who could have done this? You think it's a person that made this? Jurassic Park 3, which released in 2009, which is a bit of a loose reference to this game. Does it? The loading screens for this game are extremely good. I mean, I've always thought the Resident Evil ones are very good, but especially for this game, I'm like, oh yeah. Maybe we might do Parasite Eve 1 this year, chat, for October. There's a chance. What's the reference in Jurassic Park 3? His character named Cooper gets left behind by the rest of the crew and ends up getting ambushed and eaten by the Spinosaurus. Is that a reference to this? I mean, that could be coincidental. Parasite Eve is a Christmas game? Yeah, but, like, I can't do that, Zeus, and you know why. Hassie Quest. Lonely might be quitting her job for Hassie Quest, so we might be getting different ingredients this year.
What are you doing?
But as always, you could send me stuff. If you ever find something and you're like, I want to send it to you for Hassie Quest, November or December, those are the only times you could send things.
Let's head outside.
Yeah, Lonely's really been going through it. So for those who have not heard what ended up happening, so she hasn't been working in months. I am struggling, having to pay double rent.
That's disgusting.
There it is. That's disgusting.
This guy's been eviscerated. Something tore his intestines straight out.
So what ended up happening is because she's been horribly depressed.
It has to be some sort of animal.
It's really fucked with her mental stability, and she has not been to work in months. I am covering a lot of extra stuff. But we finally got word from her psychiatrist, who hadn't talked to her in a year, for what I would consider medical malpractice. And I don't know if I don't know if you would call it medical malpractice, but I would. Didn't give her a chance to talk, and then basically said, have you been going to IOP and all this stuff? Oh, you did? Oh, you're perfect. Okay, go back to work. Suck it up, asshole. She didn't say the asshole part, but, like, yeah, just suck it up, grow up, basically, don't care, bye-bye, go away, and, like, hung up, and, after that, turns out her so-called friends, a lot of them were just like, yeah, just suck it up, you know? You literally can't work, right? It's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's medical malpractice because, like, I don't care if it's psych. The point of view doing psychiatric help is to say, hey, I care about these patients, and if you're just not gonna give a fuck about those patients and say, I don't really care, no, that's a woman, doc. Listen, still, you can't just say it sounds like this. You cannot be jumping to assumptions. This is not the stream for that. It is a woman doctor. Do not. Please, I'm begging you. Do not jump on something and go, well, this must be this. It's not. So, unfortunately, I have been I haven't really strapped for cash lately, so I especially appreciate all the people who have been able to support me in what way you can. I know these times are tough for everyone. I'm not gonna necessarily ask for monies or anything, but I will say, hey, I really appreciate it. I especially need it. Oh yeah, speaking of funny Resident Evil games, did you guys know that a Resident Evil clone that Retsu Prey made fun of a while back ended up getting a re-release on the Switch 2? You could do that to despawn the dino. Or, not really, actually, I lied. It makes him go farther away. But he could jump over the fence. Trag, a terrible Resident action game. I was talking about it with Dubs, because Dubs had streamed it recently, and I was like, hey Dubs, that game you hate, here it is. It's not one of the more memorable Retsu Praise, if you ask me, but it's one of the ones I remember them doing. Oh, what? No, dude, Overblood is so good. That game is so funny.
Back online. What's the situation over there?
It's Gale. I lost him.
So what's the bad news? Did you run into some guards?
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one. So, who was it? Arnie?
This isn't a joke, you
I don't
guys.
think they did Countdown Vampires for Retsu Prey.
For real?
I've thought about doing Countdown Vampires for
Head over
an October game one of these years, but then like I remember the game is like really boring, and then like they have constant like timers where you gotta fucking hurry up, and then like it doesn't matter. It's weird. It's not a very good game, even for like fun bad games. You wish the series took off more? It did. The first two games were really successful. And then they did we did a new shift for the series and nobody liked it, so instead of going back to what people like, nobody wants this, because why would you want this thing that isn't the thing that you wanted? What are you, stupid? The best thing about... Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't streamed it. It's a good Jewkbox pick if you need to pick something. But, like, I don't know what to tell you if you want Countdown Vampires. You want a full playthrough. There's better games.
Mm.
I mean, it's not a big deal. I had a lot of M-rated games when I was that age. That doesn't matter. That just means, okay, well.
Dino Crisis 2 in year 7. I think I was 8 or 9 when I played the first Dino Crisis.
I mean, I didn't have a PS1.
I played it originally on a...
All my PS1 games were, I got them after I got a PS2 because it was backwards compatible. So, didn't need a PS1. I didn't play everything, but, like, I got the ones that I heard were really good games. I must have been, like, 6, 7 years old.
What's our status?
One thing I enjoyed about Dino Crisis is that it came bundled with a RA3
So
demo
what
disc.
exactly happened to Gale? You said that he was attacked.
So I'd always play up to when you fight
I couldn't believe it.
Genesis.
I just hope he's still alive. Anyway, our first priority is to complete the
Double
mission.
checking if this got marked. It did not. I'm gonna mark this because it is a little spoopy.
Just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
That's a great idea, but Cooper has the radio.
Yeah, I have that.
and he's missing.
Internet has been stable, so I said I would mark some stuff off.
That's the security monitor for the underground area. The camera's offline.
So I take it that means power still hasn't been restored.
I'm gonna mark a few things off because the internet has been stable.
Exactly. They must have that area wired to a different
Do
power
that.
system than
Let's
the
do
ground.
that.
We can investigate that area after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
Okay. Then I'll
I'm gonna mark off just a few random ones that are harder to get.
Grab the dock and then rendezvous back here.
Kind of miss when demos were a viable way to help sell a new IP. Oh, definitely.
Oh, absolutely. I fucking love Crackdown. Crackdown was so good.
Crackdown was so much fun. That was one of the games that got me through my sophomore year of college.
God, Crackdown is such an incredible game, and then I tried 2, and I was not a fan.
I didn't hate 2, but
I did not like what I played comparatively.
Yeah, compared to 1, definitely. But if you were to play 2 on its own without having played 1, then you'd find it all right.
What I want to know is where those things are coming from.
You know, I don't like Saints Row 4 as a Saints Row game. I like it as a Crackdown game, but like, I think it has the same problem that Crackdown does. Of, why are there vehicles? When am I gonna use these vehicles? I have superpowers. Who cares? But like, I love Saints Row 4. Don't get me wrong. It's a great game. I streamed it like 12 years ago, 13 years ago. Would I stream it again? Probably not because of the music. I really want to do Saints Row 3. You could mod out the music. If I ever do that, I'll stream it. I'll get someone to stream it with me. Because you can do that. The same with GTA San Andreas. If I can mod the music in San Andreas out, I will stream it. That's the only reason I haven't, because it is so prevalent in that game that it's like, okay, I kind of need to.
You should be able to access the control panel now.
Oh, the Adult Swim radio station is great. That's like the one I always listen to.
Already? That was quick. Thanks.
Hey girl, just get going.
How's my health? I forget where you check that. I don't seem to be bleeding. No, I am bleeding. Okay. Licensed songs can show up elsewhere. Well, kind of. You can still mod them out. If anyone mods the music out for me, if you want to put in, like, I approve the music, you'll get a free stream of that. I guarantee you I'll do it. I'll do it immediately. If you would like to take on the getting the PC port set up challenge for me, because I can't be arsed. This isn't me saying you need to do this. It's just, if you want to see that stream, that's an easy way for it to happen. I don't understand why some games are like this. We have a separate pause button given to the menu that pauses the game. It's one of the worst things about old video games. Nope. Okay. I keep trying to put in 8675309 for a good time, and like I don't get anything out of it. We don't need to save. I mean, I do the same intro every time we play this on Jewkbox, but like I'm not gonna remember where to go if I play this game. 8675309. 8675309. Part of me kind of wants to play through Dino Crisis 3 in full, just to understand what happened. But that's not a story for today. That's a story for whenever I get around to doing more Xbox. You put in your area code plus 867 in the checkout for a store loyalty program that you likely can use whatever discount or points are on it. Wait, what does that even mean? What? Does that work everywhere?
Area code. You can use it. If that's true, that's kind of funny.
So do I add the number of my area code to the 8675309, or do I just do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fake area code 8675309? For a good time. I mean, we gotta see the best part of the game before we stop. So, again, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8675309. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 is my area code. I don't believe that works at every store, but I'm kind of curious. The diet looks miserable. Yeah, it fucking does. Don't you love the twist at the end of the Robert F. Kennedy video where it's like, oh, he wasn't even on the diet, which everybody expected because it's fucking Robert F. Kennedy. Like, wait, he said he was eating ice cream? That defeats the purpose of the diet.
Don't eat the ice cream if it has green dye in it.
He loves his green dye. Have you seen that video yet?
I've started to watch it, but I didn't finish it.
So fucking good.
I want some mint chocolate
What?
chip
That
ice
killed
cream,
me.
God damn it.
No green dye for you.
Too goddamn bad. It's all the brain worms. That's why he sounds like the way. Actually, it's the cocaine. That is why he sounds like the way he does. Cocaine and brain worms. Hell of a diet.
How do you get brain worms?
Nobody knows. He just said to have them. But cocaine is burger sugar, and he's trying to get rid of sugary stuff.
You're right, it is sugar. Where is my status? Because apparently it's... I am hurt.
People are saying it's the portrait just changes color.
That doesn't sound right.
I don't know. That's
Whatever. Is that the DD? Admittedly, I will say, yeah, this game kind of blows its load early, but... Oh, did you get a USB sensor bar, or did you just get Dolphin Bar? Because Dolphin Bar is the easiest way to get it to work.
A survivor.
Are you
Dolphin Bar is literally just like, turn it on and it works.
Yes, I am. Do you know where I can find Dr. Kirk?
Kirk? That fool. What's he plotting now?
What are you talking about?
Dalton bar. Turn him on and he works.
God,
That's
imagine with the Robert F. Kennedy video, imagine going to a party or going to a restaurant with anyone and then going, it's ground beef, nothing else. No seasoning on it. Can't have seasoning. Sorry. Most bland fucking meal ever. He looked so sad and depressed every time. Here it is, the best part of the game. This cool-ass fucking dinosaur. Oh, it's such a good set piece. But I don't think this game ever does anything this good ever again in this game. I say that as someone who really likes this game. It never does anything this cool again. And it's like the start of the game.
Let's be real. He's big enough. He could just crash through that wall. There's no way that wall's holding him back.
I think if we go through it again, he's just gone. Which is very funny because you don't even see him in the window like you should. Not here, but in the other room. There we go. This is what I wanted. There we go. Yeah. I was like, it's upside down. I'm just like, is it that or that? The letter L for Luigi carved. That's disgusting. Still think my favorite part of any Eddie video, though, if you've seen the Margaritaville Cafe one, is Eddie put that video out. He performed the ritual, and then Jimmy Buffett died shortly after.
Rest in piss, won't be missed.
I just find it so funny that it's like, oh yeah, he ate at every Margaritaville, and then Jimmy Buffett was like, the ritual has been performed. I am now dead. I can move on. Like, it happened like days later after that video went out. Keyword is Dino. Dino! Wicked Wild Dino!
Dino.
Jungle! It's a jungle. Dino. Wicked Wild. I love that. That's like one of the only good songs in Secret Rings. I'm gonna BRB. Hey, best buddy. I'm gonna go do a little checkup on you. Go.
Hey, Verse. How we doing? Jet, how we doing? How's your night been? How's your day been? Are you doing all right? Got off work so tired. I do not miss working in the oil field. Those were some of the longest days of my work career. Like, the pay was good, don't get me wrong, but staying cool from the heat wave for now. Yeah, it's been scorching here. Temps in the low to mid 90s with the real feel over 100. I think 105 was the worst it's been so far. And I'm in the Tennessee River Valley, so you've got all that humidity on top of it. Let me see. According to the weather bot I use, well, right now it's 78, but it's 82% humidity, so it's not terrible. But probably a water bottle, take to the gym with me to work while working out. So, yeah, I would burn through water like crazy because I used to be a tool technician when I first started in the oil field. So I'd be out in the shop and we'd leave the doors open just to get some sort of cross breeze. But in the middle of the summer up in North Dakota, that was miserable. And the days I had to work out in the yard, we couldn't be out there that long.
Yeah, it's funny how in California, the hot California, you would never believe it, chat. It's only 63 degrees. I checked earlier and it's like 63 degrees? Yes, if you would like to redeem one, he has been good. But he's got to catch this first.
Catch these hands.
Can't even get the rope. Look at him. Look at this motherfucker. He doesn't know how to get the rope.
What a dummy.
Okay, he wins. He got it. Okay, buddy. Since you won, it's time to get you a treat. Everyone. Here you go. I yoinked it out of his mouth once. I was like, yoink. Just to really fuck with him.
We have to remind our dogs to take it nice because sometimes they get overzealous and trying to straight from our
he
hands.
doesn't.
It's like,
No. He's very gentle. He's very gentle.
Snoopy and Daisy are for the most part gentle.
Okay. See my
it's
finger?
Rocky.
This is how he bites. Okay, he goes like that. It's not like a ferocious one. It's just that.
Yeah. I want to make sure I clamp onto the tree.
He does a very gentle bite. It has enough force to like bite through something, but not enough to hurt anyone. Because keep in mind, as a corgi, his whole thing is biting people because that's how he herds. So he knows the strength of his own bite more than other dogs. Where other dogs will just go, mine.
Mine.
Congrats, by the way, Jinpoo, on winning. I saw you beat Baby Steps while I was getting my internet repaired. I mean, it seems to be working. We're like 3 hours into the stream, not a single frame drop, so I guess it fucking works. Drug?
Question mark. Healers are also like that. You know, I've always wanted to have a border collie because my music theory professor in college, he had a couple of border collies. They were brother and sister, and they were the sweetest dogs.
Mm-hmm.
One of the sister of the two, she lost her leg in a house fire.
Mm-hmm.
But even having 3 legs, she was one of the most energetic dogs.
Yeah, that checks out. I will say, if they're hurting you at all, they're basically doing the light bites. But, I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't mind it. He does it, and then I just go, ow. And then he stops, or I go, oh, thank you for hurting me, depending on what happens. And I will say, if I'm carrying something, I'm like, you better not. If I'm carrying, like, a plate, I'll be like, you better not. Better not.
Don't you fucking do it.
He'll look at me and be like, ooh.
Huh?
Jinpoo, I cannot wait for you to start La Mulana. Great video game. I can't believe you're going to start it tomorrow. I look forward to seeing you stuck on the same puzzle for 20 hours. It's going to be great. Jinpoo's like, I could do La Mulana. And I was like, really? I was like, oh, okay, all right. I wasn't going to ask you, but I'm just excited. I'm like, not tomorrow. Hey, tomorrow, what is tomorrow but the day that you're going to play the game, you know? Yeah, with Jinpoo, I was like, I wouldn't really worry too much about Hell Temple. Hell Temple, you might not be able to do, but Hell Temple's fucking rude. I don't know if you saw me going through Hell Temple, but it's very rude, Jinpoo, because some of the shit they do there. Tina was apparently very angry because she's like, how the fuck did you walk through this one room where there's supposed to be a thing that happens every time, and it hasn't happened once to you? And it turns out that in this version of the game, the Wii one, that triggers differently. It turns out it only triggers if you are walking, and I kept jumping into that room. It was very funny. Yeah, it's just different for that version. I do wish we got Dinosaur Planet. I mean, we did get Dinosaur Planet. People are working on it. I said I would stream both of them as soon as they're finished with Dino Planet. It's got to be a 1.0 release, and then I will play the game because it will not crash, and all of the events will work. And then once it's done, we play Star Fox Adventures, and then I don't know. I think it'll be a fun comparison stream is why I'm doing it. Hell Temple's mostly fine. Hell Temple was so much more fine than I thought it was gonna be, Tyrion. I don't know if you saw my stream. I don't know which room. If you name the room, is it the drop? Is it the drop? Because I think it's the drop. I got really good at that drop. Yeah, the drop. Apparently, it's easier in the Wii version. We compared it on stream. There is part of the floor that you have to like wall jump to at the end. Is extended in the Wii version. They've reduced it in the Steam version, which is rude. Not my problem. I'm not the one who's playing through it again. And honestly, if I'm gonna play through it again, hey, guess what? That's right, we're gonna cheat mode. We're just gonna clip through the wall. Boop, 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 boop. It wasn't, well, yeah, you could just cheat. It's really easy to cheat. You just don't do the block puzzle above it, and then you, clip into the wall super easily, because it's really easy to do that. And then you just boop, 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 boop. Damn, dude, you shaking your booty over there? Heard him do his, shake. Like,
Shake.
legitimately, cheating in Hell Temple and the rest of La Milana is so easy once you know how to do it, if you're going to do it. It's so easy to just go, okay, I'm clipping into this room. Bye-bye! Anyway, let's roll this. Lofi is also rolling around on the floor right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Tyrion! Congratulations!
Look at this guy.
That's you, Lofi. All I hear. Well, I know you're here, because I just saw you. July 2nd was Super Bomberman. I don't know why. The way you said that, I'm just, how about we celebrate July 2nd? And I was like, woo! It's a normal day. It's just very funny to me. Happy normal day, everyone.
Happy.
Lamp oil. Ropes. Bombs. Which one is Super Bomberman 2? I'm trying to remember which one. All of them blend together if you couldn't tell. Is this the one with the clown? The 5 dastardly bombers of this game.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Bombers.
I don't remember a Retsuprey of this, I'm gonna be honest.
It's been so long since I've watched any Retty Prey. I don't remember half the
Well,
games they've done.
they're not friends anymore, so their channel's dead.
Right, I get that.
Yeah, they had a tragic falling out. Beatus saw like a second movie, and then they just don't want to do anything with each other ever again as a result. Disclaimer, this is a joke. They don't hate each other.
Yeah, don't go asking them, why don't you like each other anymore?
Oh, they don't give a fuck.
Beef do be having those kids.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, you fucked up.
I don't know what BFZ is, so I'll take your word for it. Is that Two Best Friends play? I never... Confession, for anyone who doesn't know, I never watched them. Best Friends... Okay, that is Two Best Friends play. Yeah, never, ever, ever watch them. Ever. The only time I watch them is... I will occasionally watch What Happened or Worst Fighting Game from Matt McMuscles. Also, Dalton did one of his videos and intros once, which is neat.
Speaking of channels to never watch, Video Game Esoterica, don't do it.
Never heard of them.
They do a lot of disservice to recomp games.
Oh, that's them. That's them. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the people leaving out a lot of misinfo, or a lot of info, right?
Yeah, and they were so stubborn against us trying to correct them and be like, hey, what you're telling people is wrong, that they are actually banned from the recomp servers.
Yeah, I don't know why they're like still making videos and stuff.
Because they're doing it for the money, because they just barely get over the 10-minute mark to maximize ads, but it's like 80 to 90% filler, and the rest is actual information.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Guy clearly doesn't care about the actual contents.
Nope.
Yeah, I've been trying to help Skybills with her YouTube, and we're trying to figure out what's wrong with the algo. But the problem with this, and why, well, Sky knows this because I told them in advance. I'm like, so the problem with YouTube algos is it is literally something that is always changing. So what works today doesn't work tomorrow necessarily. And Sky's like, yeah, well, yeah, it's like I have to post my videos at midnight now or they don't get any views. And I'm like, nobody should have to do that. Who the fuck is watching your video? Even Sky's like, oh, I know. Sucks. I agree. That's why I'm like, I don't mind helping. I'm trying to suggest some stuff. I think that's on hold, though, until after GDQ. By the way, GDQ starts Sunday. Tell me all about the exciting runs you want to watch, chat.
I gotta look at the schedule again, because I forgot what's when.
2 Runs Teddy. Have you heard about this 2 Runs Teddy? He's doing 2 runs. Teddy.
The Teddy?
Yeah.
Of the Rasper variety?
Yeah, he's doing 2 runs.
Let's see.
That's gonna be my recommendation to everyone. Check out my cool friend Teddy. He's doing 2 runs. Hence the name. Schedule's out. You wanna read some stuff off? Feel free. While I do this.
Yeah. There's a schedule for anyone that wants to view it.
Yeah, read off some cool stuff. Any, like, good categories or games they're running?
You got the opener being Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy Kong's Quest, 102%.
Actually, it's called Diddy's Conquest.
That's what I said, Diddy's Conquest.
No, you said Diddy's Conquest. It's Diddy's Conquest. I died.
Oh,
it was
I
worth
did
it,
think-
you know? You know, it was worth it for me to be, like, the nerd emoji. But here's the thing still. A lot of people say, I don't want to do YouTube because it's a headache. Wrong answer. The correct answer is, I'm just not going to bother with views, because that's how I do my YouTube. Do you think people are watching what I do on the VOD channel? No, I'm not getting views on that. I'm just doing it because I want to. And you know what? I'm having more fun getting single-digit views. Yeah, they're doing 2 games of UFO 50. I think Rail Heist is one of them.
Let's see, you got Symphony of the Night.
That's luck percent
one.
mode, which is exciting.
Yep. Kirby Air Rider follows that. Cryptid Necro Dancer, Synchrony. Spyro 3 Erase.
Yeah, the Spyro race is very interesting. Did you see the gimmick?
Mm-hmm.
It's Spyro 3 Classic versus Remake.
Yep.
So, it's not just, oh, we're just racing the game. It's which version is better. It probably averages around the same time when there's stuff that works on some versions. Yeah, boring tech, from what I've learned from a lot of my speedrunner friends, is what kills the speedrun interest for them. Tina Hacks has told me many times that it's like, I used to run this game, whatever game it is, and it's like, yeah, this game stopped being fun because the tech for it got really boring. Yeah, well, there's a reason I like doing randos in AP, for the same reason, Hippo. Because I can do everything the way I want to. It doesn't matter if I need to learn the tech. And I get a different experience every time. It doesn't get repetitive.
Let's see what else we
They're
got.
doing a
We got
Mr. Bones
Snowboard
race?
Kid.
Yeah, they're doing a Mr. Bones race. Hetty is doing 2 runs that you should watch. Memoirs of Magic. And Bait and Tackle for the Silly Block. Memoirs of Magic is a good game. I've been meaning to play it. Worried about your stuff being wiped off. No, that honestly isn't even a thing. Do you think that's happened with me for my VODs? No. The worst thing still that has happened with my VODs is sometimes the VOD just takes a while to process and I get irritated. That's it. And that's because the VODs are like 8 hours. You're not doing that. You have nothing to fear. You literally have nothing to fear with your uploads. I don't know what you were uploading, but I think your channel is fine. No, I'm not talking about my channel either. I'm saying in general. You won't have those issues. Like, I'm speaking from experience. I'm saying that none of that is going to be something that you would ever have in general. Like, what are you even doing? You haven't even said that. Oh, Mr. Bones is a great game, Hippo. The act of creation and fun in what you're doing is what matters most, is kind of the point I'm trying to make here. And I'm saying that you should do that because it's fun. You will not have the headaches that come with monetizing if you're not trying to monetize. Grim Fandango's good. I had fun streaming that one. Well, then you should start with that instead of saying, oh, I'm worried about all this stuff, like AI, whatever. Like, that's not an issue. What's been captured? Yeah, I noticed you're very passionate about food. Like, why are you not making recipe videos and, like, doing, like, food science or, like, dietary looks? Testing diets or something. Honestly, you would have fun with that.
Anxiety can't.
You don't have to be on cam. A lot of people just do the PNG, and even then, you don't even need that. You could just be voice. Do you think what's his name? Kevin from fucking Defunctland is doing any of that? No, he's not even doing that. He's just having fun with it. Even a working tripod, like, you don't even need that. You could just simply just start talking about what you're doing and get, like, clips. That was easy. This is not the Music Clown. I think it's the first Super Bomberman game.
I think you're right.
Honestly, like, the worst thing that's gonna happen with your videos is going to be that they don't get a lot of views, but you had fun doing it. And I think that matters a lot more than anything, because if you're not having fun, why are you doing it?
True.
You missed this style of Bomberman? It didn't go anywhere. They're still making these. Like, Super Bomberman R 1 and 2 both exist. I find some things are true hurdles and others are just making excuses. Yeah, like eating at Denny's. You have to weed out the excuses and ask yourself, how could I approach this? Yeah, like, do you think I didn't have anxiety when I started streaming? You just gotta do it. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna push and tell you to do it, because if you ain't gonna do it yourself, I'm gonna tell you.
And if it's any consolidation, I struggle with the just press record already. Just press go live.
I think everyone does. I think artists in chat will tell you, yeah, I mean, I draw really well, but you know, it's a pain in the ass to fucking press the upload button or start drawing on the tablet. And that still doesn't stop them. Oops. Oh yeah, videos reminds me, Lonely had me finally watch, because she wanted to watch it, Iron Lung, the Markiplier movie that he funded with his own $1 million, or $2 million, and he made back a lot more money because it was an original idea that wasn't the same garbage that Hollywood is always putting out.
Mm-hmm.
Good times. Hey, it's me, Markiplier. Welcome to Markiplier. I am Markiplier. A bite of 87. Cha-cha-cha. Yeah, that's why the best 3 movies that have come out is Obsession, The Backrooms, and Iron Lung, because they're all just original movies, and Hollywood will continue to learn the wrong lesson of, okay, got it, we gotta steal YouTuber Reddit stories. And it's like, well, no, that people are out there, it doesn't matter if they're YouTubers, that's been used as a negative thing for years. Same with me being a streamer. It's like, oh, streamer, you know, your argument is invalid. No, what matters is that I have a fresh creative outlook and idea, and it's really refreshing seeing these people. Like, the Backrooms guy was like 20, and like, Backrooms isn't even his thing, technically. It's like his version of the Backrooms. We need another Pee Pee Poo Poo Man movie. You bet you think it's funny, chat, when I say Pee Pee Poo Poo Man? You think it's funny? He's gonna get you. You're not gonna laugh when he gets you, when he goes Pee Pee Poo Poo. Hee hee. Oh, fuck me. You're not gonna laugh, chat. You think you are? You think it's funny? The Pee Pee... You don't know about the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man? Oh my god, Hippo doesn't know about the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man.
I'm having a fucking giggle over it.
Laughing Boy, are you gonna laugh about the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man? He's gonna get you.
Hey buddy, how we doing? Welcome all.
How's it going? Give me $50. I'll tell you what, do you want to do the cursed 50? I'll give you $50. I did the cursed 50. Do you want the cursed 50? You're like, what's the cursed 50? So the cursed 50 is, I give you a cursed $50 bill that you can't keep. And it's like, you're like, why would I want to do it? That's the point. It's cursed. I make you play a horrible, unfun dogshit game. And then, when I give you the 50, you have to pass on the 50 to the next person, and that's why it's cursed. And in a long line of people doing it. How's it going, though? The cursed 50 is a real thing I just described that I did. It was a lot of fun. Genuinely, like, a lot of fun to do. That 50 just stays in the either... Well, I mean, it's not the blessed 50, then you'd get to keep it. But, like, I mean, that if you want $50, that's a way to get $50. You're not gonna keep it. Unlimited Saga has been played for that. You don't really get to pick the game, it's just kind of given to you, but... Those are the rules. Ugh. It's the most appropriate reaction. The way, from what I understand, the Cursed 50 works, from the guy who created it, is, you could only be given the Cursed 50. You can't really, pick the game. You're not allowed to look anything up. No hints. Not a single person can help you. But then you get the 50, and then you get to pass it on to someone else. And you gotta pass it on. I haven't passed it on because I'm just like, fucking what money am I gonna give out? Ain't got no money right now. I'd love to pass it out, though. I think I would quite enjoy Breath of Fire 5, from what I've heard of it. My Cursed 50 game, if you're curious... Oh god. My Cursed 50 game was, it was actually cheating, it was 4 games. I was given the Quattro Adventure. So I had to play 4 games, they all had to be beat. And it was on a terrible NES multi-cart. I did it. You'd love to pass it on, but I simply can't. Well, you're not supposed to. I just haven't because I just genuinely don't have the money. This isn't like a meme. It's like, oh, well. I actually do have someone in mind I need to give it to. Someone I know was like, oh, I could do the Cursed 50. Yeah, what's wrong with that? I just haven't given it out yet. I'm not allowed to reveal the game that I was supposed to give out, but yeah, the Cursed 50, pretty fun, genuinely. If you want to play some really funny broken games. But I hope you enjoyed your 50 that you wanted. I can give you 50 Cent. Do you want 50 Cent? I could afford him. I mean, it's in his name. It's only 50 cents.
You're gonna make him do Blood in the Sand, aren't you?
No, I just meant like I'm gonna give you like 50 cents. I mean, you could have 50 cents. He might buy you a pack of gum. Actually, no, that's too expensive.
No.
50 Cent Blood on the Sand is a good game. That's a blessed 50 game. That's not a cursed 50 game. That's why we did that after we beat the cursed 50. We did a blessed 50 game, and it was 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, which amazing video game. Unironically amazing video game. 10 out of 10 video game. So good, that video game.
I don't even know what I'd do for a Curse 50 if I were sent it.
That doesn't matter. You don't get a choice. It's like, how's this one?
That's what I'm saying. Is like,
yeah. How are we on time?
Probably about time to switch over. We're at 3.5. It's almost 9:30.
We got 3 more minutes. Yeah, I recommend you look up Quattro Adventure and you see what I had to put up with, because it's like, oh my fucking god, these games look terrible. I can't believe I came out of Quattro Adventure saying, Fantastic Dizzy, which specifically Treasure Island Dizzy, was a good video game. I can't believe I've said that. Because I was like, you know what? It's not Linus McFucknuts. Like, Super Robin Hood is pretty okay. It sucks, but like, it's over pretty fast. It sounds like an off thing to give out. No, it was Ryudo gave it to me. See, the thing is that I know which game it would be that I give out, and like nobody's gonna be happy to play it. But again, I can't really reveal it. It's just Ryudo knows. Nobody else knows because I haven't picked a game yet. But like, mark my words, that 50 will get passed. Quattro Adventure's fine. Okay, Hippo, when did you beat Quattro Adventure? No, Hippo. We're gonna sit you down and we're gonna talk about Quattro Adventure for a moment. When the fuck did you beat Quattro Adventure? Please tell me when you beat Linus McFucknuts. You did not beat Linus McFucknuts. I know you didn't. Hippo, you would have never got past the coconut stage. I say that in full confidence. I'm waiting, Hippo. I know you're like, I have not beaten or played Linus McFucknuts. I know he's gonna say that. He's gonna be like, well... who could really say? Yeah, oh, you don't play video games? That's fair. Linus McFucknuts is such a... One of the absolute worst platformers I've had the pleasure of experiencing. Now that one pissed me off. That's what I thought, motherfucker. It took me like how many hours to get through Linus? It's such a short game. It's like a 30-minute game, and it took me like, oh god, I have the hours written down somewhere. I think it was like 31 hours to get through that game. And that was 1/4 of the Quattro Adventure that I had to get through. Boomerang Kid was pretty bad too. I still have to finish the achievement set for Boomerang Kid. I did all the other achievements they wanted you to do in every one of those ports, and then I just didn't bother playing more Boomerang Kid, because then I had to play more Boomerang Kid. Which was the second worst game. But that game is so short that it's kind of a slap on the wrist at worst. As opposed to, the misfortune that is every other game. He doesn't even use a boomerang. Well, neither does Traz, because he's not really from Australia. Traz is from New Zealand. That's the land of the Fosters. You're gonna fucking kill me. I know when he lurks, he comes out of lurk to say something, and he's like, pardon? That's all he says. I've heard you could find Traz fucking sheep, just like other New Zealanders, from what I've been told from him. You know, he's speaking from experience. He keeps saying that's a thing that they do. So like, he must be right. He wouldn't lie about that, right? You wouldn't say that as an Australian just to say rude things about a New Zealander, his mortal enemy.
Everyone knows that all Australians are allergic to kiwis.
How dare you talk shit about my buddy Traz? What's Traz's name? Where is Traz from? And if you say
Transylvania.
Australia, you're wrong, because I'm gonna tell you right now. Damn, that was a good kill. I fucked up. Well, we gotta go on anyway. You see, he used to be Traz from Australia, but he removed it from his name, so we don't know where he's from. Could be anywhere. We don't know. It could be anywhere. Anyway, let's see what we're playing next for Jewkbox. The keyword is... Man. Yeah, I'm waiting for, like, a good check. When I have a check that I'm like, oh yeah, that's a lot of money, I'm gonna pass on the cursed 50. I've already told myself. It is between two people are getting it. What's this about, a rat? It's exactly what it sounds like on Blue Sky. There was a motherfucking rat chewing through my cables outside. Has Traz ever won? He's Australian, so... well, I mean, he's New Zealander, so no. By his own definition, no, he will not win. No, but in all seriousness, there was... So for the past week, my stream was a slideshow, and I knew it. It's like, it didn't help when anyone brought it up. I knew it was. It didn't matter. But the guy came over, we have had 0 dropped frames, so it's absolutely working. The lockbox had all the wires in it, and there were 2 things that were strange in that lockbox. Number 1, there was rat shit everywhere, and only cable number 4 was chewed. That was the cable that was mine. Number 2, this is the other part that's really funny. Someone was fucking scamming my internet. There was a splitter, and it was going between 3 and 4, and I'm apartment 4, so it's like, wait a minute. Who the fuck was doing this? Why was that? Huh? Who was doing this? Why was there a splitter for the internet? So I was getting shittier internet for years and nobody told me? But I mean, like, it worked out because it was still a really good internet. Now it's just even better internet. That's so fucking funny. I'm not even mad. It's just so funny. The guy who yelled at me, that's not him. That's not him. That is not him. Also, that was like 3 weeks ago. No, the guy that lives in the apartment that I know that has is in apartment 3 she is a woman with like 3 kids. That's why I'm like, I don't think that's you. But the thief put the rat in there. Yes, the rat that only chewed my cable and none of the other ones. Wow, very clever. Train the rat, but only to chew on this one cable. Isn't that right, Lofi? Isn't that right, little buddy? He's right behind me. Oh, absolutely. I don't even know why you're asking. Like, of course. Of course. That 100% came up. I mean, it doesn't matter this week. It matters last week. No, it doesn't matter last week. It matters this week. That you got me confused. The same game just can't be played in the same week. That's all. But honestly, I have played it for like the past like 4 weeks. You don't need to pick Star Fox 64. I'm not saying don't do it. It's just you don't need to. You really don't need to pick it. Like, it's just gonna be the same stuff we've seen the past few weeks anyway, so it's like, you could. It's not gonna be anything new. You've definitely seen it. I've gone down each path. There isn't much else to say. Oh, the reason doesn't matter. I don't care why you picked it. It's just... I mean, everyone has been picking it because of the remake getting announced. So ever since that got announced, it's like... yeah, I would like Star Fox 64, and I'm like, sure, it's not a bad game, it's very replayable, but it's like, yeah, I don't really have much else to say when we play it every week. But I'm not gonna tell you not to pick it, it's just, I mean, you don't need to. Would I prefer something else be played? Yes, but that's not up to me to decide. That's the magic of Jewkbox. I don't really get to pick. Ignore the fact that I had my choice twice today. That's not important. Star Fox SNES. I will never reach the gambling machine. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That will never happen. I'm not good enough to... I think it's on the expert path in SNES. There's no way. Lofi, this rope is mine. You're not allowed to have it. We're playing tug of war right now.
Aww.
You've never played SNES Star Fox? I mean, you
you
kind of
out.
have. You kind of have. If you played
true.
64, I'm not gonna say you haven't. It's you've pretty much played it. It's a lot more technically impressive, but like you've played it. It's kind of the same game. Star Fox 2. Now there's an interesting game. Hi, Lofi. Lofi, put that away. I don't want to see that. Dude's got his PP out. I'm so glad I'm not on cam. Star Fox 2 is a really fascinating game and really cool on expert mode, and I'm not good enough to beat that game on expert mode. Love Gunstar to bits. Well, it's not exactly you with Gunstar Heroes, and the reason I say that is Star Fox 2, you want to play on expert mode because they cut out a lot of bits of the game. Unless you're playing on the higher difficulties, it's one of those games. Playing on expert mode is like the true experience for that game, and I'm not saying that because it's a hard game. No, I'm saying it because it was designed for expert mode, like from the start that you play it. You're constantly getting bombarded with missiles towards Corneria. There's constant, like, Starwolf ships coming at you. It is crazy, that game on expert mode, and it rules. However, I'm not good enough to play that on expert mode. I've beaten it on easy mode and said, yeah, that's pretty good. If you've not seen Star Fox 2, I recommend you play it. I mean, they released it officially on the SNES Classic. It's a good video game. It's just, oh my god, when you see how expert mode is, you're like, I get it. This is how they want you to play the game. Isn't it on NSO? Yeah, you can play it there. It's going to beat the shit out of you, though, expert mode. And, like, I'm warning you now. They're gonna slap you across the face multiple times, and they're gonna push you on the floor and rub dirt in your face. And you're gonna like it. That's the Star Fox 2 way. You're like, damn, that was intense. I want more of it.
I'll be right back. If I happen to win, I'll choose Lemmings for SNES.
That's fucked up. You picked such an awful port on the SNES. Ugh. Yeah, playing on normal is like the tutorial, playing on hard is like easy mode, and then you play in expert mode. It's like, oh, this is what the developers wanted out of this game. Ah. I give you scratchies, Wolfie. I give you scratchies. I give you scratchies. I give you scratchies. I'm gonna give you scratchies. I give him scratchies. You see all the summer Captain Americas again? Yeah, not only did I repost that before the stream, but I showed it on stream earlier. We were talking about his massive cock and that, how it has jiggle physics. Because it does have jiggle physics if you look at it in the game. Oh, yeah, no. Just look up Marvel Rivals Captain America summer skin, and it'll be the first result. Imagine Captain America in, like, swim trunks, and he's got the most, like... His penis is more pronounced than David Bowie from the movie Labyrinth's penis. That's how impressive that penis is. Honestly, I would do it for America. Would do it for America. Would for America. Absolutely would for America. It wiggles with the Thanos glove emote. It sure fucking does. Just type in Captain America and it immediately shows up. No such thing as bad publicity. Remember that, chat. There's no such thing. That's what the game's gonna tell itself. There's no such thing as bad publicity. Anyway, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rears! Well, I mean, you were just chatting, so I know you're here. Congrats! Charles Entertainment Cheese on the Wii. I don't think I need the Wiimote for this. I'm going to assume I don't. Rat Gaming. I think this is only like point and click. I don't want to have to turn on the controller, is what I'm saying, for Carl's Entertainment Cheese. Andrew, congrats on your win. Enjoy your Captain America fat cock with jiggle physics. Did you want party or sports? I'm assuming you want party. Oh my god, why the fuck does this have a retro achievement set? Author Blues made this? Did he? I don't think he did. If he did, I'm gonna be disappointed. Don't say he did it if he didn't. That's not fair to the people who might have made this set. In fact, you want to know who made this? PS2 Hagrid. Isn't this the one where there's a singer that really sounds like he's saying damn? Oh, he's not just... It doesn't sound like it, he's just saying that. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. They tried? I hate all of these children. West Virginia! Oregon. Elementary school student is my occupation. Favorite food is large French fries. Hey, Boix, can you tell us about the Cool Charles Entertainment movie? Veggie combo pizza. All meat combo pizza. Alaska. This is your state, Oregon. Texas. Barbecue chicken pizza. Buffalo wing. Just buffalo wing. One. You are less racist? I guess sausage pineapple pizza. You have a bowling pin for a head? California. Arkansas. What was this? It was Florida. Cooking with her mother. All meat combo pizza. Arranging flowers. New Jersey. Cinnamon stick. Again, cinnamon stick, not cinnamon sticks. Garden fresh salad bar. This lady has no arms. Why do they list occupation if all of their occupations are just, you know? Actually, you know what? Let's take the girl with the bowling pin. I want the girl with the bowling pin. Oh, hold on. Here you go. Why don't they just let you name the kid yourself? That's what I don't understand. A bunch of Austrians huff gas made from chickens, so pod race faster as... It's just two pod race faster as space. Pasquale teaches Chuck the Force. I did remember watching that episode. You wish I had something new to do. It's the same every day with the same old toys. Boix, we gotta go to the arcade again. We could win some cool prizes next time we do a stream of this. Not this, but you know, playing arcade games. Why don't you get a job at the Chuck E. Cheese? Child labor is cool. Says Chuck E. Cheese. Boix, listen, I'll share the pencil topper with you you can have it every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I'll get it Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. That seems fair to me. It's only fair. Oh god, I don't even think one token is 25 cents nowadays. You having fun over there? Sophie's just thrown on the floor. It has many, of course. Give me a second, I might have to actually change the controls on this. Nope, we're good. It doesn't even ask. Okay, I can try again. I got the spot. I'm going full cheesy mode. I think even this child, like, no room for error. For that one.
Ready, go!
They said Chuck E. Cheese would never be ballin'. Staging in reverse. Is that a good point? There it is. Damn! Alright, now for manual labor, my favorite part of the game. That's Mario! Chat, do you subscribe to the theory that there might be, that, like, Chuck E. Cheese is reusing pizza slices? I remember that being a theory that people had where, like, yeah, they're putting the slices back that nobody wants. Rat barbecue. Why does the order you put them on matter? Do they not like their onions to be wet? What am I even looking at? What is that? Cheese? Pick that up a little bit. No, you don't. You don't wish to go to Chuck E. Cheese. It is extremely low effort, from what I remember hearing from everyone that was my age at the time. It was really bad. It looks like it is the ultimate place for children, but it's really not. I don't even know what DZ is. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do this. This don't matter. None of this matters.
Ready, go!
Super combo. What? You find it amazing that Chuck E. Cheese is still operating? Somehow, Chuck E. Cheese survived COVID. We don't know how. You mean Pasquale? Like, you know, I gotta say, as someone who doesn't give a fuck about Chuck E. Cheese and has never been to one, and that's fine. I gotta say, you know what the coolest thing about Chuck E. Cheese is? Genuinely the lore. There is a lot of deep lore. Like, actually a lot of deep lore. Carl's Entertainment Cheese. Yo, this motherfucker made a minor typo in the chat. Get their ass. So, essentially, it's really funny to me because they really, with this, they tried to make this, like, amazing lore, and his lore is Chuck E. Cheese doesn't know his own birthday, which is so sad. He's an orphan. And he met Pasquale, who saved him. So, then he decided to open a restaurant and an arcade with Pasquale. So that way he could never forget another kid's birthday. And it's like, that actually kind of fucking rules, but it's really funny. Nah, I don't want to play that one. I don't want to play that one either. This work? Life is Strange double exposure. Or Life is Strange is pretty poggers. It looks so lifeless. I think FNAF killed off animatronics, which, who cares? The children clearly don't like the animatronics anymore. Have you ever heard of manching?
Ready, go!
Nobody's ever heard of manching. It's not a game about photography. I'm gonna tell you right now, Life is Strange has a lot of stuff. It's like an adventure game is the best way to describe it. A lot of crazy shit happens in Life is Strange. I've never played a Life is Strange. I just know that they're actually... There's a lot of stuff going on in those. Your controversial things about the choices. I mean... It's probably an older video game, or maybe that's only the first one, I wouldn't know. It has a lot of, like, wacky time shenanigans from what I remember. Yay! Are you, chat, are we having fun? Why would you ever play this game over going to the actual Chuck E. Cheese? Because the minigames are so lifeless. Like, I want to play the actual arcade games if I'm going. What? Can I play the actual arcade games? This one's not gonna work. The ultimate prize is 30,000 tickets. That's so much grinding. How much do they want total? 3,000, 3,000, 5,000. So that's 6,000 plus 5,000 is 11,000. 1,300. $1,500. They want like 60,000. You're out of your fucking mind. Chuck E. The C? Chat, have you played C? Yeah, this is deep lore. Look at this. Chuck E. Space on your Nintendo C. You guys have your C? Fucking Nintendo C. Helen Run. Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheeses?
Charles E. Cheese.
Yeah.
Are you chucking them good?
No. No such thing in this game. Photo Hunt. That's a good one. I actually like that one. I'm sure there's a method to how you want to stop this wheel. We're gonna go make more pizza. I'm a wage slave. The pizza-loving rat, he demands pizza.
Go!
Yo, Joe, how's it going? Joe, I'm happy
What's
to
up,
say,
Joe?
I am exclusively in a cool world right now because I have been having such a good day today with my internet. Yeah, Joe, did you see what happened on Blue Sky? A fucking rat chewed through my internet. Yeah, we opened the box up and we were like, what the fuck happened? And then it was, oh, a rat chewed through only my cord. I didn't take pictures that I should have. I just want everyone to know, I was like, what the fuck? Even the guy was like, what the fuck? He didn't say it, but I was definitely like...
You felt it.
Like, dude. Well, he has to be professional. Whereas me, I don't really care. But I was absolutely like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. This is the genetically engineered super rat is what this is. That is impeding my streams. I said one bad thing about Neil banging out the tunes, and he tries to fucking get my ass. Yeah, he's barking in the background. I don't know why.
Ready! Go!
No cancer mouse here. Hey, Civvy. The algorithm requires engagement. The algorithm, Civvy. The algorithm. Hey, has this game, the pizza minigame, stopped being fun yet? Everyone I'm holding at knife point with the pizza cutter. Better say it's fun, chat. Or everyone's like, yeah, of course it's fun. Why wouldn't it be fun? It's funny, I actually started playing Mina last night after I finished Nude Alert Chapter 5, Nut Dealer Chapter 5.
Ready! Go!
I like doing these pictures. Get that kid out of there. That's not even me. Wait, what's different? That's what I wanted. I know it was perfect. What is this weird fucking pose that he's doing? Why you got a fat ass? I mean, he's a rat. Rats always have fat asses. The last time you saw a rat that didn't have a fat ass. You had a really great session of BlazBlue. How is the new update for BlazBlue? The new character? They added the most fucked up character ever. They added Dead Cell Man. And I say he's like the most fucked up character ever because I'm hearing he's got like 5 stances. Which is absurd. That's Wonder Woman. Are they allowed to do that? I don't know. I don't know. The agitation cooldown now. Are you okay? Everything alright? You don't think she's out yet? Damn, your Jordans be looking fake as fuck, dude. Fucking fake ass Jordan motherfucker. It seems like it's always the same stuff, so once you know where all 5 are, it's like really good for getting tickets. That was the last one. Like, they can only have so many images, you know? An ugly looking cat. Why is he bigger than the cat? I like how they want you to get a certain amount of tickets from each game, but it's such an absurd amount. This is a bad set. Not that I expect good set out of fucking Chuck E. Cheese, but like, but you know, you get my point. We're gonna finish this pizza, then we'll go to the next game. Not the first time BlazBlue crossed over with this. I haven't even seen them. I just saw Ty Tuesday talking about it, and he was like, "This fucker has 3 stances. He's got 3 stances. That's fucked up." And I'm like, "Damn, that's like a 3 character in 1 character. That's insane." I liked Gen in Street Fighter because he, you know, you could fuck people up by swapping through stances. He was very difficult to play though. Alright. Goodbye. Damn. Keyword is Charles. Lofi, what is going on? Why were you barking earlier? Need help? Uppies? Want uppies?
Can I have uppies?
Oh.
Oh. Chat, boo this man. He won't give me uppies.
You don't deserve uppies.
Why not?
You don't. Here, chat, you want to see a funny? Check it out. I got his rope on the floor. Just I'm playing it with my foot to like see if he'll get it. I'm like waving it at him like a cat. You know, he got it. You know when cats, you wave the thing at them? It works like that because he is a cat. Alright, it's yours. You got it. Congrats.
Ta-da.
Jurassic Park? You're gonna need to tell me more about this. What is this Jurassic Park? Is that what they're calling Dollywood nowadays? Jurassic Park? I'm gonna be honest with you. That's an incredible name if Dolly Parton made a wacky dinosaur park. The old My Way entertainment videos? Okay. How do I explain this to you? I have never once seen one of those videos. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry.
I don't even think I know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry.
Does not ring a bell.
This is a reference that is lost on me. Which is funny because I know I'm older than you, so it's like we've talked about it before. And it's like I would have been around the same age group where I would know what that is, and I'm like, never watched it. Sorry. You're not talking about the Juggernaut videos. Yeah, are you talking about the Juggernaut bitch videos? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't know that's what they're called. Yeah, no, absolutely, I've seen those. Those videos are a little dated, but they're still amazing. You better run, Charles. Better run. Bitch, I'm the Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. How's it going, Teddy? How dare you raid me with rats? We just finished playing Chuck E. Cheese. How dare you do this to me? How dare you?
I'm proud of you, Teddy.
Welcome on in, Raiders. My internet is working again. Teddy, oh my god, can you fucking believe there was a massive rat that was just, like, inside that box? For those who don't know what I'm talking about, the last week, since last Thursday, I had horrible internet. And was like, what the fuck is going on? Because I was like, well, it's not it couldn't directly be my internet, because, like, you know, Discord was working fine, and all this other stuff. So then I find out, oh, the problem, when the guy opened up the box, was like, we didn't get to see the rat. There wasn't a rat in there. What ended up happening was we opened the box, saw it was filled with rat shit, and then only the wire for my apartment was horribly chewed. And there was barely any room in there, which says to me, god damn, I don't know how that guy fit in there. But, like, you know, everyone's been saying, it's like, yeah, rats could just get in there. But it's like, I don't know, dude, there was barely any space in there. Like, god fucking damn that rat. Oh, I didn't forget the splitter. The splitter wasn't anything to do with the rat. There was also, for some reason, there was a splitter that was being used for my internet for the past however many years. since I have moved in here. Did you know this, Teddy, when you helped me move in here, that there was a splitter? That was because Teddy helped me move in. This never came up. This never once came up. That there was a fucking splitter. There was a splitter.
He put it there
for 3 and 4, which I have apartment 4. And it's like, excuse the fuck out of me? What do you mean there was a splitter for both? So I was sharing internet with a person of internet number 3? So that is not the case anymore. Fuck them. That is... not only do I have the internet I used to have, it's working as it always should have been. I would say it was smaller than a quarter, but they got in anyway. So, yeah, I don't know why it only chewed my cord and then said, fuck this, I'm out. We saw it. All the other ones were fine. You going to beef with 3? It is a single mother with, like, 4 kids. No. She has enough problems.
Damn.
She is doing the best she can. Rat was paid by haters and is homophobic. True, it did happen during Pride Month.
Rat
I love
bastard.
Lofi, if you see any rats, gotta kill it. Okay? He's like, no. Will not. Not interested. He just wants the nap. Isn't that right, buddy? You want a nap? Yeah, I'm doing great now. It feels good to be able to fucking stream again. I'm sorry to anyone who tried watching my stream and bailed out because they were like, oh yeah, no, I can't watch the slideshow. This sucks. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. I get it. It's real bad, but it's fixed. I haven't had a single frame drop today, so we are 4 hours and 22 minutes into the stream. Not a single frame drop. I think it's safe to say it's fixed. The rat that was chewing on my cord is gonna be a funny story to tell for a while. We never found the rat. That's the important thing. We don't know where that rat is. Hated that happened? No. It's very funny. It's quite the opposite. I love that happened. Because it was free to get it fixed, and now this just makes a really funny story. Was streaming bad the last few days? Absolutely. Your brother would love to hear this. I have mentioned this like 10 times during this stream at least. Your brother can watch the stream from the start at any point. He'll randomly hear me bring it up. You can just send him the VOD for this. The VOD goes up on YouTube in... hopefully it goes up at 1 p.m. It tries to go up at 1 p.m. Pacific. Sometimes YouTube says no and it hasn't finished processing, but like aside from that, that's when it's supposed to go up. Hey, wait a minute. You know, there's like 10 people today that said that I sent the rat in that was eating your internet. First it was Teddy, then it was Noodle Noggin, then it was Ryudo, then it was Jinpoo, then it was Super Retro Heart, now it's Boix. Is there just like a Legion of Doom going after me? Legion of Rats? Like, we fucking hate this guy. Fuck this guy. A ratspiracy, it's true. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. The internet is a series of tubes, and the tube was filled with rat. It is no longer filled with rat. Anyway, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. Could be another rat game. You could give me another rat game. There's like 3 other Charles Entertainment Cheese games. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mikey, congratulations. Do you have rat-based gaming or do you have regular-based gaming? Rat-based gaming. Oh, no, it actually doesn't have to be rat game. I'm just joking. You pick any game. It is the same rule as it always is. It's just, if you would like to pick a rat game, how dare you pick this? This is a war crime you've committed. Is that even on the Master System? I'm not sure this is on. Is this on the Master System? Well, shit. Of course it's a fucking Brazilian port. Why the fuck wouldn't it be? I'm like, that's not on the Master. No, of course it is. And yeah, enjoy your VIP. Gonna tell my friend I'm playing a Master System game and he's gonna be so excited and then see what it is. Thank you, Windows. Windows does not like Master System Brazil gaming. Brazil! Who wants to be a Brazilianaire, honestly? Anyone? Any takers?
Ooh, me.
You can get $1 Brazilian, which is not a number, so you will get nothing.
Oh.
This is gonna be already worse than Krusty's Funhouse is. Golden, are you doing a Fiesta or are you just playing the game normally? Because this is Fiesta time, so I gotta ask that. A bill with a Brazilian dude named Ian. I could believe that. Playing the game normally? Oh. Dude, you should be doing Fiesta. This is the time where you could be getting free money for charity. Hi, kids! This is some Amiga garbage that got translated into,
Hi, kid.
well, you know, this.
Hey, kids.
It sucks. Oh, I gotta pick the one for bad game. There we go. Oh god, what is this? Amiga garbage. This is... How the fuck do I describe Krusty's Funhouse? It's one of those Lemmings-like games. And if you're like, why would they make this? Well, it's because they didn't make this. Well, you're not really trying to kill the rats. You're just guiding them on the path as you always do. It doesn't matter. This don't matter. None of this matters. I had this on Genesis. I'm so sorry. It was terrible. Was Krusty popular enough to get his own game? No. That doesn't matter because it's a reskin of a different Amiga game, so it genuinely does not matter. I don't know the actual Amiga game, I just know that it is some Amiga garbage. As you do. Wonder if this version has soft locks? Hey, I have great news for you, parked car. Guess what we've done? I haven't had Triscuits in years.
That was a food I used to have in my advanced math class in high school.
My grandma used to get the ones with the dill in them, like the dill, like the herb, not like dill
Right.
weed or pickles. Brisket and gravy. True.
I used to get the sun-dried tomato and basil.
Never had those. Briskets are good though.
Oh, they're so good.
The little things in life, you know.
True.
The rat somewhere that's stuck. I'm proud to say I am a hater of every single Lemmings-like game that includes Lemmings. And some people are gonna be like, you can't just say that Lemmings is so good. And I'm like, well, I have bad news for you. Any good version of Lemmings, I wouldn't be playing it on console. I'd only be playing it on DOS? MSX? They've never made a good herding console game, and that includes Lemmings. The Lemmings ports that are good are on the other consoles. Or, like, on PCs, I should say. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I beat these fucking levels. The advantage of the touchscreen. I do not like those, personally. But I will say that they're probably the best on the console because of that. Like, I'd rather just have DK94. But I also say this as a DK94 enjoyer, that I just want DK94. These levels are so unnecessarily big. Who even is this yellow child? Dude's got like French fry head going on. What's going on here? Who is this original character they made? Is this a Samson? Who is this? That's Krusty? Oh, is that like Krusty without the makeup on? That makes sense. His name is also Bort. Rock Samson. Makes sense. That makes sense. That's actually Lester and Eliza. I know, I've seen that episode. That's Lester and Eliza. I do love Lester and Eliza from that one episode. Kabunga. Don't have a Brad Pitt. I don't think that's the line. I had to watch a friend of the channel play this game recently. It didn't go well for them. That's... Hysteric Moon had to play it. They had to beat it, though. They're doing one of those all challenge... You know, when you play every game on the console? They had to do every Genesis game, and this is one of them. I'm trying to figure out the timing on this. Fucking hell, this puzzle sucks. The fact that you have to make it to the end of the level, too, is just fucking stupid. Why does it matter? You've already solved it.
Because fuck you.
Once my friend gets here who loves the Master System, I'm telling them I played a super amazing Master System game, and I was like, well, it's called Krusty's Fun House. And he's just going to leave the stream and not come back. That's not the one doing the Genesis challenge, but, you know, he will show up and get sad. This is what I do. I'm gonna lock them in here. Bro. Bro.
That didn't work out for you.
Would be tragic if I were the guy doing every SNES game or every Genesis game, which I'm not. The saving grace of a game like this, I don't have to beat it. I could just chill for 30 minutes.
True. Funny this got picked when I was gonna give you a Lemmings earlier.
I would have fucking hated Lemmings anyway.
Oh, I know.
Again, you can do every Master System game. Get the Brazilian cred. If I'm gonna do a challenge, I'd want it to be a wacky console that nobody else is doing. That's right, baby, the Zeebo. We're gonna do the Zeebo challenge. Resident Evil 4 Zeebo, which is not a thing you could play yet, sadly. But I want to play it. Those of you not in the know, Resident Evil 4 Zeebo, real game. You avoid the game that can destroy a Zeebo? Which game is that? I forget. I haven't actually looked into Zeebo emulation in a while. The Zeebo is pretty legit, but, like, it's not far enough for me to be like, let me add it to Jewkbox. When they decide that all the Zeebo games are working, I will do it. And then we can play Resident Evil 4 Zeebo and go, woo! Zeebo!
Woo!
It's pretty neat. It's not the same game. It's a very different game, if you've not seen it.
I have not, but I imagine.
I know you haven't played it because you're not a Brazilian person.
Nope.
So why the hell would you have played Brazilian RE4? But it is a unique game. You're never gonna play anything like it. Makes it the best port. Isn't that right, Boix? Who's like, well, actually, you gotta play the Wii one. The Wii one is amazing. When is my I Will, the Story of London? I actually do want to do that. I'm so old now. Who will help me find the Alpha Ozone layer? Quickly, Catherine. We do need to do the next arcade stream at some point soon, and we gotta do Cursed Halo 3 ODST and Reach at some point. Hopefully streamer Ryudo and Dr_Dubs decide that they want to go through Halo DOS. Then we can do that. Man, I could just cheat this. How are we gonna top Halo when we get there?
Cortana?
It's like, no, because when we did Cursed Halo, it was like Cursed Halo 2 was so fucking good because it was so stupid and like I think we peaked in Cursed Halo 2 at the point where we were flying around on the cross T-posing everywhere, shooting our Jesus beams. That was the point where I'm pretty sure we got banned from a few circles. That happened, by the way. What? Did I not do this level? What did I do? Why did this not count? Did I leave the level early? I was done, right?
You'd think you were, but apparently not.
Oh, whoops. No, 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 go back. How did I Will the Story of London emulate, Boix, when you did it? I mean, how did it play on your real arcade setup? He's gonna be like, oh yeah, it worked amazingly. What? It's not locked? The file size of the game is just massive. Like, they didn't do anything to compress the files for that game, right? Well, yeah, it means it's time for another recomp. I Will the Story of London recomp. You could find the alpha ozone layer for much smaller file size. It's all video and nothing else. Quickly, Catherine. I'm very confused. What do I need to do? Is there like an extra rat? Is there a second shooter that I'm unaware of? Extra rat bonus. Extra rat bonus. Is the funny yellow boy not supposed to, like, punch my rats? Is that why? Am I losing the game? Is this not the objective? I thought it was. Yeah, every time I go to the door, he's like, hey. I think I might have soft
Wait a
locked.
minute.
I think I soft locked because I don't have any pies. No. Really beginning to think we soft locked. Mods. Soften his law. Thank you.
Hack his router, chew his cables.
Genuinely, I don't know what to do. You know, a game is fun when they put fun in the title, or else it wouldn't be fun. Isn't that correct?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's like how I made it a point to say that I own every video game ever made, which is how I'm just overclocking them on my real Master System. They wouldn't lie? Yeah, I mean, in the same way that, you know, you wouldn't lie when I ask you how cool you are, because you would always tell me the truth, that you are 100% a cool dude, Tails, and that you're good at art and very talented and funny.
No lie detected.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a flock. Why the angry face? I'm not cool, there is a heat wave. That's true, that's true. Alright, you got me there. There's no heat wave here in California, the one place you think there would be. It's a nice 60 degrees. Delicious. He is locked out of his own fucking house. He can't do the final level. I mean, there's only 3 minutes left. I'm just gonna call this one early because we soft lock. Well, that exists on the on the Master System. Here it is, Krusty.
Rocky, what are you doing? Come here, buddy. You look like you're ready for bed, dude. Yeah, I know that smile. Ow. Don't have to punch me in the face. You big oh, hard to believe you're a year old already. I got me some pizza rolls. Said I was gonna get them earlier. Pizza rolls and an Arizona mucha mango.
Sounds pretty good. You want ice cream, but it's too hot? Ugh, I feel that.
I got some peanut butter cup ice cream in my fridge.
There's a
What for
rule,
you?
by the way, for pet owners. Hey, do not let the dog on the pavement if it's too hot.
True.
I haven't had to do that yet because California is surprisingly cool.
I've also got some black raspberry and fudge ice cream. That would actually be
Does sound
a
pretty
little
good.
better for the Cool Whip.
Oh my fucking god, Captain America's ass is so fat in the new costume that everyone's been talking about. It goes through the chair. That's not even counting his penis. Also, he does have that Rob Liefeld titty going on in it. Oh, trust me, it's come up a lot tonight.
Yep.
Hard not to.
He is slinging hog.
I'm not saying it's not equality, it's just funny. Only Liefeld if his feet aren't drawn. I think it's important to have the feet. Mostly because, you know, there are some sicko feet enjoyers out there.
True.
Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and 3, 2, 1. Teddy with the rat gaming. The T in Teddy actually stands for rat. Now I know you're saying his real name is Teddy Rats. No, that just doesn't make sense. That wouldn't. Why would that make sense?
What you gonna be? What the game does?
Drakan, the Ancient's Gates. I think I played this recently on stream, if this is the game that I'm thinking of. It says I've never played it, according to my real PS2. But, like, I swear Hold on. Was this the dragon fucking game again? Is this the other dragon fucking... God damn it, it is. This is the other dragon fucking game. Right? Let me double check. Is this the same game? Where we had to, like, oil the dragon? That's not this game, was it? Not this game, but, like, the same series? No, that's not it? Okay, good. That was Pern, my mistake. I saw the dragon and it was like, wait a minute. Drakan. Did you do this one for your PS2 marathon? I can't believe Auth wants to make Pern a set because of you, Teddy. Whoa, the camera in this game fucking sucks. Whoa, my god, look at it. Oh, that's fucking terrible. It swings around so fucking much.
If you feel like practicing, we've got a dummy set.
Damn, they don't let you just kill NPCs.
Not that easily.
No, I don't think this is Diablo. I don't even think this is close. Can't tell if this is for potion. Oh my fucking god, the movement is so bad.
Wait.
I swear I've played this game before at some point. Or something. Might have been years ago.
Wait. Road belonged to Olak. Olak no say you use. Now you pay Olak fine. All your gold.
Is that so?
Olak's road. Everybody know. You pay now.
I don't have any gold. So I guess that means you get nothing, doesn't it?
You
This is just
lie.
Lara Croft.
All human have gold. You not pay. We take your hide. Attack!
Goodbye, Olak and his pals. How do we know that they were friends? Oddly specific at that achievement. I don't know why, but this is really making me go, man, I was thinking about this recently when we did the Neopets sponsor. I have not played the Darkest Fairy in a very long time. I kind of want to play it. Is the Darkest Fairy any good? It's probably not, right? But, like, I kind of want to try it. I told Red that if I played the game, I would get them. It's a solid 3D Zelda-ish game. Yeah, that's what I remember about the game.
I'll have to handle this on my own.
I should DM Red about that at some point. It wouldn't be right to do without DMing the local Neopets expert. This is giving me Two Worlds vibes. It's not, because if this was Two Worlds, I would have already killed the final boss. For those who don't know, the Two Worlds speedrun is incredible. You basically just bring, you'll meet the villain, and then you just attack him in the village at the start of the game, and all the NPCs just fucking gangbang him and kill him. It's real funny. That's it, you beat the game, you killed him. Okay. That just
Fucking
happened.
dead.
Next break, everyone should watch. Speaking of runs that everyone should watch, hey, you guys hear about 2 Runs Teddy at GDQ? GDQ starts Sunday, chat. How exciting! 2 Runs Teddy. He's doing 2 GDQ runs. That's so cool. Ow, there's fall damage.
So proud of him.
Yeah, what is with Red's migraine? That's part of the reason I haven't asked about Neopets, if Red wanted to join me. But I remember when I did, I gave Red a shout out. Red was like, why did I get a shout out from you? And I was like, I played Neopets on stream. I mean, it felt appropriate, and Red was like, they sponsored you for Neopets, they didn't ask me. And I'm like, that's what I was saying. But Red's an ambassador for Neopets now, and that's even better than I could ask for. It doesn't want me to open the chest.
Have you come to see the dragon? They say it's one of the elder breed, a real dragon of the order. They say...
Ah, he talks all right. Is he...
He flew off this morning.
Okay. Your sister is Fibro. Oh, does Red have Fibro? Because, like, I know Oozeworm and Edo Bean, both of them suffer from horrible Fibro every day.
I'll have my rheumatologist do a test, see if I'm developing Fibro, because some of the pains I experience are excruciating, and I wouldn't be surprised given everything else I've got going on.
I'll tell you this, chat. When I was having issues with the internet, I was getting a massive headache because, again, there was nothing I could do. Okay, I'm gonna make a mistake. I said I wasn't going to do this. You're getting side feed because we need to test that at this point.
Hooray!
Again, let me know if there's slideshow or anything, or if it drops. Should be fine.
The time comes for you to learn.
Red did one thing for me. We don't really talk much, but I did ask one thing for Red. And Red was nice enough to do it for me, chat. When Red made the Big Naturals Balatro mod, I said, can you please make the walkie-talkie have Big Naturals? And Red said, this one is for you. I tried really hard to make it just for you. Enjoy. And I was like, thank you.
It's locked.
You need to understand how important it was that I saw the walkie-talkie with Big Naturals. Vince, have you seen the Big Naturals mod for Balatro?
I have not.
You could just... The Big Naturals mod was them. It was them. It adds everyone... Every Joker. I think literally every card in the game has Big Naturals. It's very funny. You break these? But I'm responsible for the walkie-talkie needs Big Naturals, and Red was just like, I don't know how to do this, but I'm gonna do it for you. Because it was the funniest idea I could have asked for, and I'm so glad I did.
You know, I got a hankering to play Oblivion again, all of a sudden.
I would play it if I had it on Steam, but I had the 360 version, and I don't want to play that again.
Yeah, same. That's what I had.
Funny to me, that was like right when DLC achievements started, and because of that, I don't know if you know this, Knights of the Nine did not have achievements, which it might not on Steam. I don't actually know that, but like, you know, the other DLC did. So I think Knights of the Nine is good. Not as good as Shivering Isles, but okay. Oh, but have you been using the Big Naturals mod, though, and didn't know that was them? Because I know you gold staked everything. haven't used it, but I was aware of it. Gotcha. Red is good people. Yeah, we like... I'll say this, I'll be honest. I have never done anything with Red. We follow each other on Biscay. That's the most we've ever done together. And then we both enjoy a lot of the same things, except I don't think Dwight is the pathetic lesbian that they do. I mean, that's fine. I'm happy for them. I agree, but like, I'm not a Dwight enjoyer. I don't even really Dead by Daylight much anymore because the game is in such an awful state and it's been in such an awful state. And like, I have friends who are still playing it and they're like, oh my god, this game sucks, but let's continue to play the game every day. And I'm like, why are you playing the game that makes you very angry every day? I read the chat. I'm still in the chat and get pings when you guys play. It looks so depressing. This isn't a joke. It's just like, why are you doing this? This is self-harm.
You're better than this.
A very good form for a two-handed weapon. Or at least a weapon that's big enough to be. So like, all of my friends who are playing Dead by Daylight are just like every day they're like, this fucking sucks. The 10th anniversary is terrible. You want to hear about the 10th anniversary? It sucks. It's so unfair for killers right now. And it's like, the devs don't know their own fucking game and it's like, oh, they brought back, like, Launch Legion, if you know what Legion is, in that game. It's, like, one of the most broken killers they've ever made is back. Congratulations. The game sucks now, as a result of you doing this. There's no counterplay, there's nothing. It's, like, so fucking miserable for them.
Are you sure they're dead? All of them?
Now again, I do not play the game. I just read about what happens, and then one of them was talking about they found a guy that was Robert F. Kennedy, so I posted the carnivore diet video in there because it's funny.
Hello there.
You might not think it, but General Derriman was... There's more than...
That means scoundrel.
Have you heard? I hear tell they've had to seal off the catacomb.
The catacombs. You not played in like a year? No, I kind of remember that you just didn't want to be pinged anymore. And it's not that I don't want to be pinged. It's that I want to play the game with my friends and enjoy the game that is genuinely just... It's like, what's the point of playing if it's just a game that is making you angry? And then they don't listen when I say, why don't we just play something else? New Dota 2. Yeah, I mean, except I'm not playing Dead by Daylight. I'm just like... Oh, they added Jason Voorhees. That's great. Did they make the game fun? No? Well. Happy for them. They're adding Art the Terrifier? Happy for them. Is it fun to play, though? No. That's what I told them about Dead by Daylight. It was like... The game was just so frustrating and bad that it's like... What is the point of me playing this game? I think Left 4 Dead... It's hard to say it's an async multiplayer in the same way that a game like Dead by Daylight is. Because... In the case of Dead by Daylight, you have to play one of the two ways. Left 4 Dead, you could choose not to play the multiplayer and just play the shooting.
Welcome. Welcome.
But I get what you're saying. And Left 4 Dead 2 is great. You have to know sometimes that there's a video game that's just going to make you upset, and that you just don't want to play it. They perform surgery on a... Why? Did they perform surgery on a rat?
Science has come so far.
At last. Welcome to Sedana, my dear.
I never dreamed such a place still stood.
Let us
What
pray
is this lady
and
wearing?
remain standing. We are strong within these walls, but our enemies surround us on all sides.
We'll be glad to help you however we can, but I'm still not sure what you want us to do.
Arok's return opens new possibilities. Things not dreamed of.
Maybe later in the year, though, if Red's migraine goes away, I will ask about doing Neopets, the Darkest Fairy. They don't need to be there for the entire thing if they have a migraine.
Guardians, fragments of the ancient ancestral spirits of all dragonkind. And of them all, none was greater than the Dragon Mother, Malashe. After the Dark Wars, it was she who led her followers into the sleep of ages. It's said that if she can be awakened, so too will the last dragons of the Order.
But those are just legends.
The legends are true. Malashe can be awakened with this. It's called the Mother's Eye. It's a gateway connecting to distant lands. But this one...
The author already has dibs? Really? Because, like, Red told me or they were down. I mean, Red told me themselves they were down. That's why I said it. It came up once, in conversation.
But why do you need us?
To awaken
I think Red's just fine with being there twice.
But we cannot do it ourselves. Only a dragon of the elder breed can unlock the gates.
You mean Arok?
The dragon! It's returned!
Okay, I know where to go.
I did, but the trees were too dense.
What is this dragon voice?
Goddamn.
Hey, to get the dragon, how's it going?
That's a fine greeting. If you want me to go slugging around in the muck, at least tell me what for.
My apologies. The gates of the eye were sealed.
Let's see if there's any notable voice actors in this.
Was bound in a rune of power and hidden away. In the swamps there is a memorial known as the Tree of Mourning. The rune lies in a chamber beneath the roots.
All right then. Which way?
You'll find the Shadow Mire through the west wall, but I warn you, the swamps can be deadly.
Sounds like I'll need some better weapons.
The Armorer Breck has a shop down in the square. Here, this should get you started.
Come, Ren. I'll take you. The tunnel to the Shadow Mire is just over there. Good luck. Make speed and I'll see you when you return.
Give me a second.
Not really recognizing anyone on this list.
Alice, Wreck the Blacksmith, Jake Emporio. Oh, you can just warp? Wait. I love if you cancel that animation. It's just like, oh, well. Sure. Hey, Lofi, what are you doing over there? Caught him red-handed. He was looking at his pee-pee, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa! Dude, you can't
do that live.
Bro, I'm gonna get banned. Oh my god, my son licking his pee-pee on my own stream. Cat. You believe this? My son licking his own pee-pee? He's looking at me so guilty. He's like, I didn't do it, I swear. Wasn't me.
You saw nothing.
No, he has a concept of privacy. He don't give a fuck. He has a concept of privacy because any animal you watch poop knows about predators that may try and kill them while they're taking a shit. So they look behind them because that means that they want some privacy and are asking for you to watch over them. Even though they don't know any better. Shadow mirror. Shadow mire?
You sure you want to go through there? The Trogs cut a patrol to pieces just last week. And that was 7 armed men.
I know what I'm doing. Just let me through.
Whatever you say, miss.
Whatever you say.
It's so robotic, everything in this game. Game that maybe would be made with AI nowadays. But like, you know, this is a 2000s ass game. Needs to read Twitch's TOS. True. Golden, congrats. Enjoy your VIP for the week. What? Huh? Huh? Fucking excuse me? Fine, I'll fucking save the game. Oh my god, this is the game with the slowest fucking save. If you don't save, you can't go through the door. Incredible.
10 out of 10. Bullshit.
Who are you?
Are you all right? You really shouldn't be out here, you know.
I have to find my daughter, Samira. The Trogs grabbed her right from our home.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Get fucked, idiot.
I'll have to handle this on my own.
The Trogs must be. You know, this game is a janky mess, but it's like a really silly janky mess.
And we thank it for its contribution. And
a reminder for tomorrow, chat. We are doing more Mega Man. We're doing Mega Man the 3rd of July, which is Bomb Man, followed by the rest of Amazing Digital Circus. So if you're gonna be joining for the stream tomorrow, look forward to that. We're gonna be watching the rest of that. There's like 3 episodes left. I will find something else to do in the background like last time with Amazing Digital Circus. I'm just like, I don't know where else to fucking put watching this, so... It'll be whatever it is, because I already finished my Fiesta. I finished it like in a day or 2 after the stream of that. Alright, let's move on. Silly game. I liked it. Drakan is the key word. I thought it was fun for being very janky. I'm assuming, Teddy, you played it for your PS2 wheel? That's in your bad games list? It's pretty bad. It's bad. It's definitely bad, but like, enjoyably bad? I like how janky it is. I'm gonna get up. I see Lofi needs my attention. Oh, the list. Yeah, they should be entertaining. It was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Here, what's up, buddy? Ooh, careful.
Don't you be hurting the baby out there.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Eurochan, thank you so much for the sub. 94 months, that's a lot of time.
That's almost 8 whole years.
Damn, that was a sick flip Lofi just did and the camera wasn't on. I don't know why he jumped like that, but it was really cool. He's never gonna be able to do that again. Dude, you are a wild dog. Corgis are really fucking cool. Hey, Teddy, once GDQ is over, did you want to, like, meet up and get some food sometime? I figured I'd ask. I don't know when, you're gonna have time to do that. I figured I'd, you know, be like, congrats on doing your GDQ. Here's some free food. Barclay? Lieutenant Barclay? Broccoli? Lieutenant Broccoli himself? I love Barclay. I have gone on record, Reese, in Star Trek to say that Lieutenant Barclay is, in my opinion, the person they should have made a full-time cast member on a different Star Trek. Maybe Voyager. I think he would have been really good for Voyager. And he shows up again in Voyager, but, like, not as a full cast member. Hey, Lofi, I'm touching your butt, 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 touching your butt, touching your butt, I'm touching your butt. He's like, hey. He's just rolling over, he loves it. I'm touching your butt, touching your butt, I'm touching your butt, I'm touching your butt, touching your butt. I'm touching your butt. Yeah, he loves it. Well, now I can't touch your butt. You're on your back. Holograms Doctor is the best part of Voyager. As a proud Voyager hater, because there's really good Voyager episodes out there, but they're mostly misses. Goddamn. I think when Voyager hits right, it's some of the best Star Trek. Only when it hits right though, but which is rare. But like, I think the Doctor is one of the best characters they ever had. Ensign Ro. Yeah, Ensign Ro was great. I think Ensign Ro was gonna be in DS9. Yeah, she was. She was going to be in DS9, and I think she didn't want to do it because she was gonna be the Bajoran. And then they didn't want to get her, so they, instead of recasting her, so they decided, you know what? Let's just get a new Bajoran character, and then they got Kira Nerys. And then Ensign Ro, I think she came back in Picard, but like, who cares? Because it's Star Trek Picard. Ensign Ro was pretty good. I liked her, though. She's definitely a character that... I think she appears in, like, season 4 to 5, I want to say, but she was good. Definitely could have been in her own... well, not her own series, but, like, her own Star Trek show of, like... Yeah, she could have been a main cast member, I guess is what I'm trying to say. She could have been a main cast member in DS9, and she would have fit perfectly, which is what they were going to do with her. Barclay definitely would have fit Voyager well. Bloober Team's next game is a psychological thriller focused on real Lara. Get the fuck out of here. Are they? I don't see that being good at all. Hold up. I gotta look this up.
Hold up.
Bloober Team. Oh my god, you're not kidding. I just saw they're making a Star Trek game. Yep. Shadow Frontier. I have, like, zero faith in that. Knowing how Bloober Team handles things, understandably, I'm just like... I don't really think I'm interested. Star Trek, Shadow Frontier. Let's see. is a story-driven action-adventure set in the expansive Star Trek universe. Step into the fractured mind of former Lieutenant Ro Laren, voiced by Michelle Forbes, as she seeks to rescue an old friend by embarking on a harrowing journey of survival and self-discovery. Who is the old friend? Is it Bard? Is it just like some Bajoran lady? I agree. The Voyager FPS game is pretty okay. It's pretty good. Out of any Star Trek games are pretty bad, but like, yeah, the Voyager FPS game is really good. It's better than okay. It's definitely really good. I like it a lot. They really don't make good Star Trek games, and like, I heard Bridge Crew exists, and that's like a VR game. I would play that. I hear it's kind of the best game, but no VR. I'm not gonna play it. A TNG adventure game on DOS. Oh, that one good? Would that be a good one to stream? I would do it. A Final Unity? Was that it? Okay, this. I remember the combat was not great. Though it never is in point and clicks. Yeah, I saw the new Voyager game is weird. It's FTL. It works. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, this motherfucker wins again.
Look at me. It's me. Alright. Well, I'm not wavering from my last pick, so I'll put up Lemmings.
Console Lemmings is so fucking bad. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this?
You know why.
I don't. Why are you doing this?
Because I love torturing you as much as chat does.
I had such a miserable week. Why are you like this? God, Lemmings is so fucking bad on the console.
Because you need something to take your frustration out on.
That is not how that works.
Have a good one, Urs.
Yeah, Lemmings on console or any version of console is bad. I respect Lemmings. I don't respect the console versions.
But this count as intentionally picking a bad game.
Yeah, there we got rung off.
Did it? Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I was reading the dots backward.
You have absolutely no control over it. What is it? A soft spot for console Lemmings? I respect it. Yeah, PC Lemmings? Oh, it's great. The Jackbox raid? Oh, that would have happened already. They didn't do it today. Console controls every fucking time I use them. I'm just like, who are these for? It's console people. That's who.
Well, I guess I can mark up bad voice acting from Drakan, right?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we can mark that.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know why I thought you had a person wins twice in a night.
It was you.
But
I do have that.
Did I just skip over it?
No, I already pinged it.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
If you want to see a good Lemmings Let's Play, Psychedelic Eyeball. I'm sorry, let me say his full name. Psychedelic Cum Eyeball. He did a really good Lemmings Let's Play. Hello everyone, this is Psychedelic Eyeball, and in today's stream we are playing the Lemmings, and they are full of cum. Hold on, what's the reset button? I pressed the wrong button because it's console version. I'm like, I just wanted to press the button. It's like, oh, sorry, you pressed the wrong button. I'm like, what? Ugh. Console Lemmings. Yeah, they use a lot of classic music. Don't have no pause button. That's the pause button. It has a pause button, but remember, the console version. Points. Stop saying points. Points. I love the meme of Bart and Lisa trying to fight each other. You know, when they're punching and kicking each other. And then Marge gets in the way and she's a fucking lemming doing the stop. Is very good. Alright, that's perfect. You can't do better than that. You can't save all the lemmings on this one. Some of them, you just can't save them all.
Good.
Let me see if I can find that Simpsons Lemmings. There it is. It's very good. You're not missing anything. They're just taking their time to get there. I know what you're thinking. Do I speed this up? And I thought about that and said to myself, no, then I have to play more game. Handler says a bonus panel where Lisa accidentally mines out from under Marge and she stops being a blocker and walks out the door. God, that would have been really good, wouldn't it? What's the suicide button?
Unplugging your PC.
Excuse me. No, I said the unalive button. Yeah, it's not letting me go to the nuke button. There we go. Okay, so you have to mouse over it. This is what I mean. Like, what is the point of me doing? Rogue Waters? I hear that one's pretty good. I know what you're hitting. Yeah, but like still, I just want to use the mouse. There is Lisa. Little Lion Lisa. I don't know what that is. What is this? Tell me more. That this Larry Walters John Boy is pretty good. No, I haven't. What is it exactly? The levels stop being fun after this one, I'm pretty sure. You need bashers this time. About the guy who went up in a lawn chair tied to weather balloons. Oh, that thing! Okay. I'm familiar with that story, but I didn't know who the John Boys was, or that that person actually had a name. Are they still making Lemmings? Gotta be like, somewhere they're doing Lemmings, right? There we go. Okay, I win. My favorite weather balloon story to live through was the baby that was in the weather balloon. You remember the baby that was in the weather balloon? That was great. He wasn't really in the weather balloon, which is why it's great. It was very funny. People were being bad parents, not because they put their baby in a balloon. They were being bad parents because they fucking lied to the media. I remember there were like Flash games based on it where you're the baby in the balloon. It was very funny. Flying through the air. Like, of course there's not a baby in there. Like, come on. Come the fuck on. Alright. The levels have stopped being fun. We don't have to play the game anymore. Wait, no, never mind. This one's also fun.
One more.
Eventually, these do stop being fun. The game tells you. This one is not very fun, despite the name. Wasn't a baby, he was like 6. That part I don't know. Like, I believe you. I have lost. There's nothing I could do. God, the SNES is really struggling.
Kill me!
I can feel my SNES overheating just from watching that. Was the kid, like, embarrassed with his parents? Because I feel like he should have been. I guess that's what you're supposed to do? I didn't even think of it. I'm so used to doing it this way, where you just, like, just move them and blow them up like that. It works. He probably didn't know what was going on. Yeah. This boing sound when they go in, this is the sound that Lofi's butt makes when I touch it. I always touch his butt. How's it going, Esoteric Banana?
Welcome on in.
Builders will help you here. Forget the range you need for the builders. Alright, chat. For the Lemmings sickos, what are your favorite versions of the Lemmings?
I'll be right back.
Tribes? I do remember enjoying Tribes. Lomax? I'm inclined to say that doesn't count because it's a platformer. It's a good game, but like, it's not really the Lemmings experience. But it's a very good game, I agree. Adino-san did a great Game Center 24-hour live stream of this game. Now, I don't know if he's playing the console version when he did this, but I respect him for doing a 24-hour stream of this. I could never. Big time nostalgia goggles. Tribes is also excellent. I think they're both good. My hatred is purely for playing this on console. It's a game that was designed for computer and it shows, and like, you could have fun with it, but I cannot get my head around the controls for what they wanted to do. Maybe this plays great on the SNES mouse. I wouldn't know. I've never really gotten a chance to try it. Mario Paint and On the Ball. I'm good on the Ball. I think I played Tin Star. No, that's Super Scope. Was it Picross? Okay, there are 3 games I think I've played. I think I played Picross with the mouse. Because, I mean, I could do that on an emulator. It's pretty easy. And the other game that I'm thinking of that I played with the SNES mouse was... Weirdly enough, it works with Mario's Early Years. Those 3 games, which it's really just one game as far as I'm concerned. Look, you gotta be a sicko in something to get through these times. You gotta be proud of being a sicko. It doesn't matter what it is. If you're a sicko, you gotta be excited about what it is. I should have just immediately gone for the bash, but it's fine. Finding out how to save as many Lemmings as possible is always really cool, though, in Lemmings. If there was a good version for me to do for Retro Achievements, Trisha, I think I would try and do it. Smile if you love Lemmings. Can we get some smiles in the chat? Only if you like Lemmings, though. That's the wrong button.
Alright, I'm back. I'll go to Lemmings.
if DOS is implemented. So the reason that DOS is probably never happening, they're gonna announce it like next week, knowing me. The reason that I have been told from friends over the years, because I've been doing RA since 2020, is it's so easy for people to cheat the DOS emulator. Oh. We're gonna restart that. It's really easy to just be like, oh yeah, you know, you could just cheat because it's so easy to edit the thing, and I'm like, oh. Jurassic Park? Isn't Jurassic Park you can only do the SNES mouse when you're playing the Doom sections? I don't know if it actually works with the full thing. He had it coming. I saved everyone minus like 2 people. I enjoy the SNES Jurassic Park game though. I think it's a really fun game. Jurassic Park is weird. It's one of those, we don't really know what people want out of Jurassic Park kind of games. Oh no! Yeah, that's kind of the thing with a lot of licensed games, is that, like, what do people even want out of the license that you're interested in, Trisha? It doesn't really matter what license. I'm just saying as an example, like, you know, what do people want out of this IP? What is the definitive, I guess let's say, Jurassic Park experience? And it's like, that's a good question. Who could say? Hi, Cupo. My internet is working. No bees were harmed in the making of this stream, but I am gonna harm a spider. BRB. My girlfriend is gonna kill me. I know. Crisis averted. Yeah, Cupo, what are you doing? Now that I've killed the spider.
There's a cat that's going to wind up outside if they don't stop shitting outside the litter box. Cupo, hey buddy, and welcome Raiders.
Like that you evicted it. Listen, girlfriend is gonna freak out if I don't. She's not home right now, but like, the second she gets home, I'm gonna not hear the end of it. Okay, well that's not the one I wanted to hit, but sure. Yeah, you understand the life. I'm the same. My bees are my mortal enemy. And Cuba's like, what did you say? I said these are my mortal enemy, as in Lemmings. He's like, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, okay, well that works. That wasn't what I was trying to do, but sure. Me going into my friend's house with a spider secretly just so it has a nice place to live. Only not realizing that the spider's just going to die there anyway because they're going to get squished. Yeah, what are we doing though? Are we doing Voices of the Void? Kinda. Abiotic factor. Oh, I see what they want you to do. Okay. Alright, well, what they want you to do is go to the next game. Cupo, you're just in time for the last game of the night. The keyword is fun. Well, this is exactly for the Beatles. Yeah. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to have each of them dig farther away than the last one. And then just do it like that. I realized that after, but I was like, oh, we're out of time. They're diabolical. They sure are. Because that was designed like that on purpose. And you know what? Again, I think Lemmings is great. I just cannot stand the console Lemmings. Did they even have, like, console-exclusive levels? Or is this just another way to play Lemmings? Actually, I don't know if they did that.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did any exclusives, but I'm gonna say they're probably the same one-to-one.
Here, I forgot to check this off earlier. There we go.
I just need a stanky MIDI for a bingo.
Icy, congrats. You win nothing. Such is the way. What are you doing, dude? I saw Lofi like put one paw up and then he was like, what? There's 5 exclusive levels? Okay, so there's some reason to play it then if you just want... I wouldn't buy a video game, for the record, if I already owned a better version just for 5 levels, but like... I get it. If you want to emulate that, that's like, oh, you know, you could probably download a save state that's just those levels or put in a password. What are you doing? Like wiggling on the floor. You silly dog. You can barely see him wiggling. He's splooting. Hey, buddy! Oh, there he goes. Alright, well, bye-bye. Yeah, this will be the last game of the night. Wait, really what we needed in this stream, we needed more of Captain America's penis.
Never enough.
Honestly, yeah. Why is Marvel Rivals like this? Because sex always sells. Which is why it's ironic that, you know, you're not allowed to do NSFW stuff even though sex sells. Hey, buddy, get that out. I see you doing that. Oh, absolutely. I'm completely in agreement on the female presenting nipple. I'm not even allowed to show nipples on stream. Did you know that? Men aren't allowed to show nipples. You can get banned for that. They haven't done anything to Ryudo, but Ryudo every once in a while wears. I'm gonna say sluttiest shirt ever on Twitch. And I say that positively because Ryudo is a certified slut. Man's just got both of his nip nops out in this shirt. It's like a weird, like... It's almost like a basketball jersey, but like it's like barely covering his nips, and I'm like, oh my god, he's such a slut. He would laugh. He would get a good laugh if he was here.
I just was not ready for nip nops.
He was wearing it today. He's like, it's too hot. I'm changing shirts, and puts that on, and I'm like, how have they not said anything about Ryudo's nip nops? I'm not gonna be able to complain about him. It's funny because it's like every time I'm like. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. Pretty much everywhere. I've actually seen him doing it at cons. And you know what? I think that's perfect, Schottenjäger. I support him doing that. It's Twitch that I'm not supporting. Because I'm like, that's stupid. He's advertising them with a billboard. Agreed.
certain horrible streamer who could name used to do Turtle Shoot.
Yeah, you mean DSP? Is it DSP?
Yeah.
You can
Yeah, the
just say it's
DSP
DSP. They were staring right at me. Absolutely a total slut. And you know what? I'm not slut shaming. Quite the opposite. I'm slut faming. I think that's a great term. Slut faming.
There you go. All right, Caleb.
Caleb Hart. Yeah, he sucks. He fucking sucks. That guy absolutely sucks. I used to watch his streams, and then he came out as a psycho.
Yeah, I watched him for his Final Fantasy VII runs, and it's like, yep, nope, out of here.
I watched his Mega Man X. Caleb Hart went like full like psycho crazy. It was really out of nowhere for him. Like, what? Okay, bye-bye. Guy's definitely banned from GDQ and other events, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
Speaking of GDQ, hey, SGDQ right around the corner. Very excited. As I always do when I'm streaming during GDQ chat, I'm going to say the same thing every day of, when I raid, you could just go watch GDQ if you want. It's fine. I'm not really going to raid into them, but, you know, it's there. I wish Twitch was better about nipples. Not even Twitch. No, I'm going to take that back. I wish the world was better about nipples. Because I agree, they are just nipples. There's nothing sexual about it. In the same way that, like, breastfeeding is banned in a lot of places, where it's like, that's not a sexual thing. That's just someone is feeding their child. Why are you the one making it weird? Puritan culture needs to die. Yes. I agree. You should just be allowed to be shirtless. I'm gonna be honest, I know so many women that are like, it is summer, it is hot, I'm home alone with people I know, I'm just going shirtless, or not necessarily shirtless, but braless, and I'm like, listen, do it, I don't care, it's cool, you're gonna be not overheating this way, I get it. There's so many people, though, that I know that are like that, where it's like, oh, it's so fucking hot, and I'm like, listen, you're around like friends, nobody's gonna be fucking weird about it, just... If it's cooler, go ahead. When you make it weird, then it's a problem. But, you know.
Yeah.
Don't look at me, I'm not gonna do that. If I could, the other day on stream, I was shirtless, and I had to put on a shirt. Just because, like, I was like, oh, hold on, Lofi thing happened. I had to quickly go grab a shirt that was off camera. Quickly just be like, whoop! Yeah, Honora, I mean, do you really think people would do that? They would be the horniest motherfuckers ever and said, well, you can't be horny. I mean, listen, we're only allowed to be horny in secret and only for children and other occult reasons. But, like, no, we would never do that. Wink. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Icy, congratulations. Icy, you have won. I know Icy is here. I have access to his Discord. I will ping him. Kid Chameleon. Oh, this is a violence pick. This is a violence pick. Choosing violence.
Do you expect anything less, though?
Yes. I know so many people are gonna join and be like, who hurt you? Who's making you play this? Could have said Boomerang Kid. No. No, you couldn't have. Look, one of these days, I'm gonna sit down and say, Boomerang Kid. Maybe that's what we do tomorrow, chat. So, for the record, I have to do the Amazing Digital Circus, the rest of it. I don't know if I actually want to, if I want to play Boomerang Kid during that, but, after we beat Mega Man, we're gonna do some Amazing Digital Circus. We're gonna do 3 episodes. And then the option came to me just now, do I Boomerang Kid and get it over? And then I said, fuck no, why would I do that? I'm gonna play a good game if I'm gonna be Boomerang Kidded. Or, not Boomerang Kidded, but Digital Circusing. Oh, be wary, chat, the dog might go off any moment. Like the car alarm going crazy. You know, I could have picked worse. Oh, I know. My point stands. This is a violence pick. He's so cool, though. This is that new Chameleon game everyone's playing, right? The one where you paint yourself on the walls. Yeah, I don't have that game, but I would. I said I don't know if it's for me, but I would play it if someone got it for me. I genuinely don't like Prop Hunt. I've tried it before, and I'm like, it's not really for me. So that's why I haven't got it.
Meta Chameleon's a lot more interesting in that you're not just trying to hide, you're trying to blend yourself with the environment, which makes it a whole lot more interesting because it allows you to climb and cling onto walls and ceilings as well.
I probably like that
instead
more.
Of, and the fucking workshop for custom maps are gone insane.
Oh, I bet. It's got 10 million players already. Why do the items despawn? I wouldn't know, because I've simply never played the game. But yeah, no, Prop Hunt and me, I was just like, I've done it in the past. I'm just like, I don't know if this is for me. I saw it when it came out on Steam, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be the new big game. And I knew it. It was. I refuse to use the term friend slot because that implies that it's bad. So I hate that term, like, actively. Watch out, this is a European game, probably. There's a scary drop of water that would kill you. I'm kidding, this is an American game. Or is it? Well, I think it's pronounced like a fake made-up word, which is my answer, so... Everyone's like, well, shit, you're right. It is a fake made-up word. Is it Yanny or Laurel? And then at the end of the day, I hear, go fuck yourself. And then it's like, well, I heard Laurel.
I can get myself to hear both.
But when you hear the Ben 10 toy, do you hear Brainstorm or Green Needle?
Yes.
Brainstorm. All words are made up. Exactly. You understand? Been saying this for years. Words are made up. And words, man, we made them up. Love that guy. He's so right. He's so real for that. Oh, I mean, you could just make that yourself, Kylie. There are ways, I'm sure, if you just want to make, like, a... what's the best way to describe it? Like a... theme for a website? Not officially. You can make a script that just, like, transforms some stuff. Because, like, I used to do, that for Firefox years ago on the Windows XP computer I had. It turned Firefox into, well, it turned my Firefox at the time into Newgrounds, and it had, like, the Tank Man loading screen. So, this is obviously it is unofficial, and you could just get, like, a browser script for your website that turns the page into that. I'm not going to tell you you need to do this, but, like, you can do that. That is a thing I know you can do. Respawn your user scripts. Yeah, there you go. I definitely didn't use those back in the day because they didn't exist, but yes. I think it was just like, now I have to check. What's this? Firefox skins. Yeah. Themes. Add-ons for Firefox. Does this still exist? There was a Newgrounds one, but that's not the one that I used because it is just called Newgrounds. It's not actually Newgrounds. But it was a Firefox Newgrounds theme. I'm wondering if there's a picture of it, because I know I used to use it. No. I'm seeing a lot of people that are just posting their Newgrounds. But, like, none of them are using the one that I used. That's a shame.
I miss playing Toss the Turtle on Newgrounds.
Classic. You should make an AP for that. Get all the unlocks or something, I don't know. I'll tell you what, chat, back in the day, for Newgrounds, I used to have my 360 avatar, or not avatar, my 360 icon for my account was the angry face. You know what that is if you're a Newgrounds person.
Oh yeah.
That was just the thing under the which game? Alien Hominid. This is the Knack guy made this? What? I really thought that just said high water piss. G-Vol, congrats on your win. You high water pissing? Stream's almost over. Oh, that wasn't called either. Thank you. Yeah, internet is working perfectly again, as all things in the universe should be. I think I soft locked.
Yeah, quite the penchant for doing that tonight.
Because we played a lot of bad games tonight. I like how I'm like, Chad, I had a miserable day today. Garbage it is. Miserable week. Absolutely terrible. Running into George Costanza. Terrible day. Absolutely terrible. What happened? They gave me nothing but bad games to play on my stream today, Jerry. They gave me bad games to play on your stream? They gave me terrible games. They gave me Lemmings. Lemmings is a pretty good game. I like Lemmings. What's wrong with Lemmings? No, they didn't just give me Lemmings, Jerry. They gave me the SNES version. And then, you know, like you pause for 10 seconds for the audience. Yeah, I think I soft locked. There was an idea behind Kid Chameleon. There was also an idea behind, like, a better game. I'm just saying. I'm speaking the truth. If I were a sitcom, it would be David Lynch's Rabbids. You know, a friend wanted me to do that for my my class. If you've seen my friend, the only person I talk to from school, Video Vomit, in here, he wanted me for my video class to do that.
And how'd that turn out for you?
We didn't do it. But he really wanted me to film David Lynch's Rabbits. I want you to know there was a world where that almost happened. I had to film something, and then he was like, why don't we do that? He wasn't even part of the project, he just wanted me to do that. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, why are you like this? Oh, this game is so bad. Game is almost a really good game. It's like, okay, I like the costume idea. He's going on a costume quest. No, that'll never catch on. Despawn. Oh, the costume doesn't despawn. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, sure. Maybe? But like, it really seems like they want you to go higher, but the Knight's thing is, he's heavy. Me too, Knight. There's literally just nowhere to go, because it's like... Oh, you could break these tiles? You know what that does? Literally nothing. So I'm like, I don't believe that you need the thing. The momentum in this game is just so fucked. Well, the clock will despawn, but God forbid the Knight costume despawn. Yeah, you could say the solution, I don't care. The left wall of the shaft is climbable? Why the fuck would you think to try that? How can you tell? Hold on. We're testing a thing. I'm going to a different wall. Nope, it's literally just that one. Okay, cool. Good video game. I often like to... Oh, very cool, they put spikes up there. Problem is, I don't think I have enough time. Oh. I guess this wall, for some reason, is also. And this one. Because he needs it. And any other wall? Nope. Hope you've been well. My internet finally works, Ziggy. Did you hear? The rats have been chomping on my wires. May the rats eat your eyes! Need to start climbing from the ground. Bummer. I remember hearing the set for this is brutal. For RA. Glad I never have to do it. For, once again, anyone who missed it as the stream is coming to the end, we will be watching the rest of Amazing Digital Circus tomorrow after we do our monthly Mega Man. We're doing Bomb Man for the 4th of July, but that's tomorrow because I'm not streaming on the 4th. Because it's a Saturday. Woo!
Woo!
This is the only good power-up in the game. Never guess why. They give you projectile. Under Skull Mountain. I don't think I've ever beat this game. For good reason. The reason is it stinks. It stinks! God, it feels so nice having fucking working internet because rats aren't fucking chomping on wires. I can't believe they didn't fucking take the entire thing out. It was just selective about what it fucking deleted.
This guy right here, fuck him in particular. Excuse me.
God, the platforming in this game, so frustrating. It's so frustrating. But I want the guy who picked this game removed from the internet.
Send the rats to him.
Send the rats to this man's place. The rats will continue to chew on their cables. Mods, lay a finger on there, butterfly. Whoa! Whoa! Slow down there, buddy.
You
I like your
can't
style.
just do that.
I like your cut.
Your jib? I like the cut of it.
Fuck you, game. Oh, that's so rude. Fuck you again. What?
I'm just catching up down the stream where you slid right in the spikes.
Oh my fucking god. This fucking game, I swear. It's so rude! How do people like this game? I wasn't asking you, that was a rhetorical question of how do people like this? Oh my fucking god, I made the jump and still got hit. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah. You asked a rhetorical question, they gave a rhetorical answer.
Where am I going? That was the end of level 2. Prime 90s in the worst way. Mods, 90s Ds. Thank you. It's kind of morbid. I love it. It's we're shooting skulls out of a tank. A tank that can jump for some reason. Even giving me a cool, skelly tank is not enough. That was the best level in the game, though.
Can we make out in
A
the
skelly
skelly
tank.
tank?
You heard me, Andrew. I can't believe I just neuron activated you. Fucking tiny ass monkey, neuron activated. And yet it still doesn't have a retro achievement set, crazy enough. If it gets one by October, I will add it to the October lineup for one day, the restream of that game. Hey game? What the fuck?
I swear to Christ, if they give you a skelly tank immediately right after.
Bro. Okay, you know, I gotta say, I dig the flippy animation. Oh. So much of this game is just trial and error rather than like good level design. The only way you would know most of the shit is coming to hit you is if you've played the game like 20 times. Oh, this is the classic spike trap fall. You gotta watch out.
Everyone's favorite horror catchphrase, it's Jason time.
What's the unlucky Friday the 13th equivalent for this game? Tuesday the 18th?
Wednesday the 27th.
It's a pretty unlucky day. No, Splatterhouse is the game he's from. The day. What day is it?
See, Ziggy knows I'm right.
Ziggy, are you doing Art Fight with all the other artists? I just know Art Fight is the big thing that everyone's doing. Alright, this is where we're gonna end the stream. Good luck to all art fighters. Let's do the last raffle and see what we start with for next week.
Keyword is bad game. Haha.
Kid. It's Jason time. It proceeded to Jason all over the place. Jason dies in lava. Sure.
Even gives 2 thumbs up as he falls in.
I love the part where he takes off his mask and then hands it to the kid and says, "It's your turn next." And he goes, "Wow, really? That's so cool!"
Wowie zowie!
I really love it when Jason vores all the he's. Everyone just record scratches like, "Yo, you did not say that."
And then Michael came out of nowhere and he'd all the he's.
Thanks for watching, everyone. The internet works, so streams are back to normal, finally. Not that I really ever stopped, it was just... Okay, well, they were slideshows. The Banjo stream was not saved. So, I mean, I don't think it's watchable. If you want to watch it, it's probably there. I don't recommend it. It's gonna be there at least until Twitch deletes it. I'll just do the recomp down the line again is all that means. I don't really care. There'll be more mods then. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Tomorrow, July 3rd, Mega Man Bomb Man run for Powered Up. You don't know Bomb Man? He's the guy who has no lamp oil, no ropes. But he does have bombs.
No style, no grace. He fucked your moms.
Does he have a coconut gun? No. Yeah, we're gonna do Bomb Man, and then after we are done with Bomb Man, we're gonna watch the rest of Amazing Digital Circus. We have 3 episodes left. I will find a thing to do during that. Sunday is going to be more of the Make Us Laugh Troll contest. We have Minecraft, Super Mario World. Let me see what else is going to be in that. Oh, well, that's my... Yeah, it definitely wasn't a ROM folder you saw. Whatever. Those were files that were named for games. How clumsy of me. Wink. You believe me, chat, right? I'm holding a gun to you, right? You better fucking say yes, you believe me.
By my legal obligation.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do Mario World, we're gonna do Minecraft, we're gonna do original games, is what we're doing. Yeah, no, I have said I own all these video games before. They can't terminate me legally. They're all just on the floor. Lofi just chews on them. People don't believe me. It's real.
Man, I am so happy Final Fantasy VII is getting an AP World work done.
Tuesday, maybe we start something new. I haven't decided what. Figure it out. But, hopefully the custom we made games for, the troll hack contest is good. They're not really hacks, they're just their own games, but you get my point. What else? Lofi, is there a game that we were supposed to play on Tuesday? And I could just play Banjo-Kazooie again, but I don't want to do it so soon. What day is that? The 7th? I'll figure something out. And we do this every Thursday. Maybe Tuesday I'll see if Boix wants to do arcade games again. We've been talking about doing that.
Ooh,
And man, that car is zooming. Lofi, you've been zooming today. You always zoom though. He runs into the bedroom from the room I stream in. He goes, and then he turns around, and then he goes back, and then he turns around and goes back a few times. Sometimes he'll turn, and it's like he does like the Akira slide basically when he turns. It's great. He'll turn and then like grab something at the same time. It's great. Like his rope will be like woo. All right, let's get out of here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew, what is the starting game for next week? Surprised you're still up. Andrew's got a minute. Chicken Little Ace in action? What is that even for? You can't just pick an Ace game like that. It's not even Pride Month anymore, you fool. Can't believe, dude. It's not even Pride Month and you're picking an Ace game?
That's because pride is never stops.
That's true. No, we're gonna play the PS2 version. Hi, I'm ending, but thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Raiders. I'm actually about to end. I will pass the raid on.
Oh, that's a noble guess. You can't just do that.
I gotta take the dog out, so we need to get going.
Who are we invading tonight?
How many people on? We'll throw it over to Jay. I would have raided Ilion, which I guess means that it worked out. Thanks for the raid. I have to take the little guy out. I can't really stay up super late. I try not to. Unless I'm like really pushing to like finish a game. He did not poop earlier before the stream, and I know he didn't. So we're gonna raid Jay. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you guys around. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and yeah. We'll be back tomorrow with the July 3rd Mega Man Digital Circus, whatever.